I know I'm excited to play this game for you guys, and yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy. This is it. As I promised, the game is here. Free advertising space for 8-bit studios, but you know how it goes. School holidays are finally here. 6 weeks. Yo, Gixo, congratulations. Welcome to your break. I'm flattered you want to spend some of it with me, man. I hope things are going good on your end, dude. And what is it? Summer in New Zealand right now? You're hopefully your weather's a little bit better than it is up here in the chilly north. Like I said, I got my I got some gear, I got some props for this stream. I'm excited for this stream. We're gonna be busting out all the stops. Yeah. And we will get into it in just a second. But I'm glad to hear that my boy Spooker is doing good. And I'm going over to my friends in like 4 hours to play the new Smash Bros. Dude, I'm so jealous! Spooker! Spooker, I'm so jealous, dude. I wanna play the new Smash Bros. So badly. I don't have a Switch though. So I'm actually hoping my one friend picks it up and then I'm just gonna go live at his house and never stream. Because I'll be playing Smash 24/7. It has to be done. It has to be done. God, that still strikes me as really loud. Yo, let's hit that to 2. Style music down to a 5. Still quite loud. Still quite loud. I don't want the, I like SFX sounds. I like ambient sounds. Let's try this. Let's try this. You guys can let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Once I'm in game, I can definitely adjust up or down based on your guys' feedback. There is no snow on my streets. Marthmain, by the way. Yo, dude, there's snow everywhere I am. It's supposed to heat up this weekend, but there's snow all over the ground in my neck of the woods. But yeah, there's just snow all over the place, man. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it one bit. You thought I was disgusting for being a Vlad main. Now you see my trooper. I don't... Is Marth that OP? Marth's like... I knew like Marth was like always decent, but I never thought he was like one of the premier scumbag Smash champs, but maybe it's different in small Smash Ultimate. I'm not entirely sure. What we're gonna do here now though is we're gonna hop into the main campaign of the game. I did play this game just a little bit. Played this game just a little bit before I streamed it, so I knew what I was doing, so we can get you guys a quality. At least I know Roy, man. Dude, I actually used to play Roy. I used to play Roy on Melee a lot back in the day. I liked playing Roy. Link was my main on Melee, and then Ike was my main on Brawl. And I actually didn't play Smash for the Wii U, so I didn't get to play it. But yeah, dude, you guys gonna be impressed with this cutscene. I really like it. I'm excited just to watch it again. So without further ado, let's get into it. Just gonna roll with the base settings for it. We're gonna start loading it up. Let's get right into it, boys. Let's get right into it. Dude, don't worry. I'll keep you all fed. I promise. I promise, team. I'll keep you fed. Doomsday cults sprang up in record numbers. Not like this. Not like this. So while we're waiting for it to load in, I might get cut off here in just a second, but that's okay. This is essentially a survival game. Alright, here we go. This will pretty much explain it anyways.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Not like this, boys. Not like this.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward.
We can do it.
Slowly, step by step.
I believe in us.
We knew
This
the
can't
cost
be it.
of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
And with me at the helm, what a city it shall be, boys. Promise you that. We gonna survive. Thought on this year's Rewind? Gixo, are you talking about like the League of Legends Rewind? Because I haven't even looked at it. Oh, the YouTube Rewind. That's right, they do a YouTube Rewind. They do a YouTube Rewind. I haven't even watched it, so I don't have any thoughts, unfortunately. Sorry, friend. I'm not hip. That's right, YouTube does a rewind. I would assume that's what you're talking about. You can correct me if I'm wrong, though. Alright. A new home. Let me get my narrator voice on. Let me get my narrator voice rolling. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. We got this. All right, guys. So let me give you guys a quick rundown here of everything that you see on the screen, just to get everybody up to date. In the lower left, you'll see like the primary objective is usually this one that's like big and bold, etc., etc. This is like primarily what I want to be doing to advance the game. So yeah, for right now it says fight the cold. I have to stockpile coal, which is a resource, and turn the generator on, which is this big thing right here. Can't turn it on right now because I don't have coal. How do I know I don't have coal? Well, if you look up here at the top of the screen, you guys will see I have resources from left to right. Coal on the left, wood, steel, steam cores, raw food, and food rations. I've used pretty much everything up here except for steam cores. However, I do know that there's a few recipes that call for me to use these steam cores to build some pretty cool, like mid to end gamey type resources, which make the game a lot easier. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Gixo, we'll see about that. Gixo, we'll see about that. We'll see if we'll see if some people from this community want to stop by. Also, I know a lot of people around the world also like seeing this in Celsius. This converts to negative 20 degrees Celsius, but I only understand Fahrenheit, so I have it in Fahrenheit right now. If you guys ever want to see it in Celsius, super simple for me to change because you can see the temperature. Yeah, so I can just apply it like that at any time, and you guys will get a better idea of what the temperature is if that's of interest to you guys. I can switch that back and forth as the stream goes on, just as an A-side. But yeah, right now we're playing this for fun. If we end up meeting some cool cats in this streaming community, that'd be sick. If not, we're just gonna have a good time hanging out together, and we can worry about community building in future days. I have a schedule set that I'm basically gonna start transitioning into my new schedule over the next week, and I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna try to be really, really consistent and stay up on my schedule at all times. But we'll see. We'll see what that yields in the coming days and months. I only understand Celsius tragic, yo. I'm gonna throw it on Celsius for right now. The basic idea is that lower numbers are colder. And it's super simple. Okay, so like I said, I'm just running down the UI so that you guys can get caught up. Basically, a tutorial will appear in the top right. You'll see me using that a lot. That's not that important, though. The things that are important are basically up here. I have my pause, play, fast forward, so that I can make time go faster or slower, so I can make tactical decisions in real time. And then the last big UI element at the top of the screen is my day counter. So right now it's the first day of survival, and up here you guys can see that if I mouse over this upcoming event after day 4, there's a little 4 here. I don't know if that's too small for you guys to see on stream or not, but after day 4 here, it says the temperature will drop significantly by 2 levels. And so those kind of dramatic events over here are kind of what you want to strategize towards, because when the temperature drops, things get a lot harder for you to do. Like survival becomes a lot more difficult the colder it becomes, obviously. It's fine. No, I got you, dude. I think both of my viewers are in Celsius right now, so if it drops... Like I said, I played the game a little bit, so I know this is negative 4 degrees Fahrenheit. So I don't really need to know. I mean, like I said, lower is worse. It's really the gameplay that's affected by the lower number. It's not really, you know, doesn't really need to be... I don't really need to precisely know exactly how cold it is. I just prefer it in Fahrenheit. Alright, last few UI elements that you guys can see along the bottom of the screen here. This is your population. You can mouse over your workers, your engineers, and your children in your community. It says prohibited by the children because children are not, like, I don't have child labor laws instituted yet. But interestingly enough, if I come over here, I can check the economy, where I can harvest natural resources, look at my food, buildings, and production. This is like my 6 status, housing conditions. So I could get all this information at a glance to play the game tactically. And then right over here we have the Book of Laws, where you can actually pass laws like child labors. So you can actually have if you decide to pass like a law like this, you actually can have your children in the community do safe jobs to help everybody out. Alternatively, you get to choose one of the two on this branch of your social adaptations. So yeah, you only get to choose one. So you can either choose to have your child labor work, or you can have them be in child shelters. So yeah, depending on what you choose has negative or positive impacts on your community. So if I decide to do child shelters, I will have to build the child shelter, but I will have to, I will get a rise in hope. And I get permanent hope bonuses from having children safely secured in child shelters during the day. Alternatively, I won't have to build child shelters, and I get extra labor if I decide to do this. But hope falls slightly, and child workers can also be injured, which also, like, when child workers are injured in accidents, that has pretty negative impact on hope and discontent. Which, now that I've gone over that, I can show you guys right here. You can see, like, if discontent goes up, that's bad. If hope goes down, that's also really bad. So these are pretty much like my resource meters. That pretty much, like, if these numbers get really bad, then yeah, you pretty much start having to deal with some pretty difficult decisions that make the game very hard to play. So we're going to try to avoid that at all costs. Over here is construction. You guys will see me using this quite often, but this is how you build new buildings in your colony. Pretty straightforward. Alright, what I'm going to have to do here is I'm going to have the engineers get coal. Let's do 20 people on coal, and then I actually want a lot of wood, and I want some steel as well. So yeah, these are the natural resources that you guys can see from the economy view. As you guys can see, like, I just assigned people to work coal piles. Yeah, break down wood crates to get more wood per day, so I can build buildings. And yeah, obviously I can harvest steel from the steel wreckage as well. And yeah, that'll all get stored up here. Yo, Zavi, welcome to the stream, dude. What's good? Looks like Sid Meier's, yeah. It's like Sid Meier's with basically no multiplayer aspect. And like, yeah, the game engine is basically trying to make you fail pretty much the entire way through. Alright, so now that I have, now that you can see here, I have all of my, I have all my people employed, all the people that can work. I can now hit play, and my people will start moving out to their designated jobs. I want to get a jump on things right now. So I'm actually gonna sign a controversial law here, but it's one that you need to have, in my opinion. So I'm gonna sign basically emergency shifts into law, which means I can have my people work for 24 hours. It's basically a safety lever for when like you get really behind in resource production and you need, yeah, you gotta start making some pretty rough decisions. But yeah, signing this law, as you guys can see, is gonna be my first controversial decision, and it's gonna cause some discontent to rise amongst my people, because it's a controversial law. So you guys can see I now have a discontent bar. 24 hours on the job, that's insane, but that's our law. Work until you die. I don't plan on using it, but as I was saying, it basically makes it so that I can start assigning extended shifts, which I think are a lot more useful than overtime shifts. Like I said, I haven't played this game all the way through, but I think, yeah, having people work 24-hour shifts later in the game is actually probably going to be necessary, so we'll see how that all plays out. Myself and the great Zavi Bane Dieseler. Heck yeah. Zavi was a sniper in the military. I don't know if Goose was a sniper as well, but yes, Goose also served in the military. I just can't remember if Goose specifically was a sniper as well. Okay, so we have 80 people right now who are currently homeless. We're gonna need to fix that. Homeless people are not good. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna start building houses for people to live in. So yeah, that'll be 50 houses. They're not gonna get built right now because everybody's doing their assigned job, but once the work shift is over, which you guys can see is from 8 to 18. Kept a log up here, which is work time. Currently it's 11:30, so at 18 hours or 6 p.m. my people will come back to the village and start working on homes, which is why I'm gonna basically lay everything out right now. I'm basically gonna lay everything out, and then yeah, once the workday's over, people can then actually use the facilities, or build and then use the facilities. So we have 60, we got, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 houses. So we're gonna lay out our 80th houses. We're also gonna keep stockpiling coal here until we have about 200, and then we're gonna fire up our generator. Is this the new man with a schedule? Heck yeah, dude. After this week, I'm gonna post this schedule officially. Like, this week's gonna be like the pilot week. Oh, anyways, yeah. And by the way, this is the tutorial up here. If you need information on anything, you can obviously go right into here. The game will pause and you can read about all kinds of different stuff. I don't really need too much, but yeah, like, I have building abilities now because I signed the emergency shift into law. So yeah, people can work for 24 hours straight, and I can activate that from right here at any time I want. Also, what's nice about this game is I can pause and read chat whenever I want to. It's fun. I think I just wet myself at how epic that was. I find that insanely cool. Oh yeah, no, I find it insanely cool too. It's just like, I don't want to say I take it for granted, but I've known Zavi for a while. I've known Zavi and Goose for a while, and I don't think I don't think they'd want to hang out with me anymore if if every time I saw them I was like, oh, Goose, Zavi, you were snipers in the military. Legit, like every time I saw them, I feel like that'd get a little bit old. So I try to curb my enthusiasm. I don't know. Yo, Zavi and Goosh, you guys can tell me in chat. Do you guys want me to be like, holy shit, you guys were trained elites in the military before? You don't appreciate us. Not yet, so Dak has an excuse when he breaks the schedule. That's exactly it, dude. Dude, just for the pilot week, dude. Just for the pilot week. And I think we could turn this bad boy on. We'll still keep stockpiling coal as today goes on. We should hit 200. Yeah, we'll be fine. Good. All right, so we have our first primary objective completed down here. We're gonna get another one very soon. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of our coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare the meals. Seems reasonable. Alright, so as I was saying, guys, I'm gonna be using this construction menu a lot. Like I said, we have our first like livable quarters that are gonna be constructed here. As you do more research, which I can't do research yet, but I will eventually be able to do that. I can build more types of buildings and higher quality buildings, if that makes sense. So right now all my buildings are super low quality because we haven't done much research. However, what I am going to need very soon is a medical post. Even though it's not part of my primary objective of securing food, I want to build medical posts ASAP. Because medical posts are really important for when people understandably get sick in sub-zero weather. That made me laugh. Yo, I got you, dude. I'm just messing around. I obviously appreciate Goose and Zavi a whole lot, but yeah, like I said, it's just like one of those things. It's just like, yeah, it's like I realize that this is like part of your past, but yeah. Don't want to, you know, beat a horse to death there, you know. Yo, are you guys actually playing Hearthstone right now? Oh, and also, Gixo, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Send the blowjobs. Dude, Hearthstone is bae. Alright, let's keep working. Let's keep moving time here. It's gonna take us a while to build all these buildings anyways, once the shifts are over. But I think I am gonna place this cookhouse right there. We're gonna build this spot. I'm gonna leave open right now for a second medical post. But for right now, I want a lot of my housing to be on this inner ring. Right now, I can see that like the heat radius of my... Oh. Also, whenever that horn sounds, it lets me know when the the standard work shift ends. So as you guys can see, the work shift ended, and now my peoples are switching onto construction duty, where they're going to start building out. They're going to start building all of the houses that I had ordered for construction. Before the night's end, they're actually probably going to be able to build all of this, which is really nice. Can maximize my time efficiency, but yeah. So the cookhouse will turn the raw food into... The cookhouse will turn raw food into food rations up here, which food rations are actually consumable, and will keep my people from starving to death. But one of the little intricacies of this game is that every building has a base heating level, as you guys can see here. We can actually see it very clearly from the cookhouse and the hunter's hut. You guys can see that the base heating level of the hunter's hut is 2, which means the insulation on the hunter's hut is better. Let's actually gonna move some people around here. I need engineers to work in the medical tent, so I'm actually just gonna assign 5 of them right away. Oh, and yeah, as houses get completed around here, you're also gonna see my homeless numbers drop by quite a bit until it's at 0, and then I won't have a huge social crisis on my hand. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying about the base heating levels, the insulation on my hunter's hut is actually pretty darn good. So moving it out of the central radius is actually not super problematic, because the people who I assign to work here won't get cold. Yeah. Right now it's not very cold at all, but yeah, being in this heat zone raises the heat of this tent. Raises the heat of this tent by quite a bit. I'm actually gonna assign people to start working on that, because I don't want that to not get done. One thing that's really important is that you actually need to have streets connected to all of this stuff as well. Let's keep farming steel. I'm gonna drop people off of that. Okay, the cookhouse can chill for right now. I will need 15 workers to man my hunter's hut, because I want to start bringing in some raw food from them, because not having food seems bad. I'll probably have to assign a few people to the cookhouse. Cookhouse actually works really fast though, which I'm quite happy about that. So yeah, like I said, so if you ever, like, yeah, you can, and then obviously there's not a whole lot going on. You can speed time up, you can make it go, you know, double speed. And also you can see illness and healthcare. I already kind of talked about this a little bit, but yeah, you need medical posts to take care of the sick, which somebody fell sick this evening. Okay, nice. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout the Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design... Okay, you'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay. Yeah, okay. Build a beacon, scout the Frostland, save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. So, to build this beacon, Basically what this is saying in not so clear terms is that to build a beacon, I need a workshop where my engineers can work to basically develop the technology for the beacon. As you guys can see, I've actually used through all of my wood. Yeah, basically building like this crazy amount of houses. So I made a lot of progress this night, but yeah, basically I'm kind of gimped by the fact that I no longer have wood. So yeah, we gotta chill for a little while. We're gonna need people to farm wood. We actually don't need steel as much as we need wood, so I'm actually gonna reallocate. Some of my workers to basically farm wood. So we're gonna have 30 people farming wood, and we're gonna have 15 people mining coal. And then, yeah, we have 5 engineers working the medical post because we had 2 people fall ill. Yeah. And so, yeah. The faster you start getting people treated, the easier it is to stop the quote-unquote snowball of illness that can occur from time to time. Because, yeah, too many people get sick, you can't be productive, and then the wheels fall off the train. Oh, I can actually adopt another policy here. I don't know, do I want to... I don't think I need to adopt the extended shift just yet. Definitely don't need that law yet. I think I want child shelters. For sure. Child shelters also have really good insulation. Okay. I actually really like... So, yeah, I've actually explored a few of these branches down the path. And I actually really like medic apprentices and engineer apprentices, which you can only take if you take child shelters. So, yeah, I actually really... even though I lose out on extra laborers, because I don't sign child labor into law, the child shelters are really nice. I did one of my first playthroughs, though, I did sign child labor into law, and it was it wasn't I want to sound heartless, but it wasn't the worst thing. But yeah, you'll also see your townsfolk's reactions to the laws you sign. Or yeah, basically the policies you sign into law. There we go. That's the eloquent way of phrasing things. Okay, day-night cycle. Yeah, it's fine. Hunters, that's fine. I know how all those work. Yeah. Basically, hunters go out at night and trap food. And they just bring back raw food. Alright, actually, let's see. We're about to start another work shift, and I need 5. Well, actually don't need all 5 of these. I want to make sure I keep farming wood. I actually only need about 2 people working here. Otherwise the cookhouse converts raw food into food rations like at a pretty unreal pace. It's actually insane how fast this goes. Like, yeah, it actually, yeah, I don't know. Actually, one of the more difficult things I've realized in this game is actually keeping a nice balance of raw food and food rations, because, yeah, they each have their own storage space, which is indicated here at my stockpiles. So yeah, I can store 300 raw food and 300 food rations, and so yeah, to stay well stocked, I basically, yeah, try to keep a nice balance of this so that, yeah, you can kind of maximize storage efficiency. Yo, Duque, what's up, man? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you now. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a fantastic time streaming some FrostPunk this morning for me. Dude, and I'm excited. I'm excited for when the first time the temperature drops. I got some fun stuff I want to do. 12:30, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of everybody's time zones around here. What is this game? It's called FrostPunk. It's a winter survival tactical simulator, basically. Basically volcanic winter, and like the sun has started cooling in this game, and so yeah, we basically have to try to survive. The worst post-apocalyptic scenario I've ever seen someone come up with, dude. There's a lot of apocalyptic scenarios where I'm like, okay, you know, maybe for a few days it would be fun. It would be fun to try and survive in this. Dude, I look at this and I'm just like, I think I'll just die. Like, just let me die. I don't think I can survive nuclear winter. And about that life, chat, I hate to say it, but it's true. I ain't trying to survive survive the apocalyptic winter. All right, we need a child's shelter. Okay, so this actually only takes up 3 grid spaces wide. We could actually just layer these 2 back. Should be really space efficient. Oh, you've been playing PoE lately? Dang, got you. Yo, actually, Duke, if you could explain to me, so people were saying there's like a new ranked, like what did like people's rank hasn't reset in League of Legends yet, has it? But yeah, I see you've also adopted an MMO now that the League preseason is here. Mine was MapleStory, yours was PoE, I dig it. I've actually been seeing a lot of people playing PoE recently. I need to get this built. I need my workshop, but I also need resources right now. First things first, we gotta lay out. We have to lay out some stuff. It's just the problem is that if I don't want to build too far out here. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna slap this here. And I want to make sure that the children don't get sick, so let's tuck this child shelter in tight, close to the settlement. So we're gonna build that there. We used up pretty much all of our wood again, so we're gonna wait for that to regen. I don't know, haven't played League for a week. Oh, so wait, are you talking about a new league in Path of Exile? Oh, yo, Judge Dredd got you playing PoE too? Yeah, dude, it seems like... Dude, I was actually looking through the Twitch stream directory, and it's just like PoE is just doing well all the time. Can't deny it. Can't deny it, dude. PoE just seems like a really popular game, to be perfectly honest. This is nice because I don't have to build more streets. What I guess I should do right now is I could actually give you guys like kind of a quick street tutorial, how streets work in this game. So yeah, this inner ring of streets was already built for me, and then like this little area out here was also built for me. This is the only section of street that I built myself. But yeah, you have to build streets in order to connect power to homes and buildings where people have to work. So yeah, these green lines on here are streets. And then just for the sake of example, like you can drag streets out really far like this. Obviously I don't have enough wood to like build all the way out here, like nor would I want to waste that many resources on it. But yeah, you'll just see, yeah, like this is just infrastructure. You can build in between like any buildings, so yeah, you guys will see me building streets fairly often. Just wanted to give a quick explanation of that so people know what the heck I'm doing when I'm doing it. Say, but for a month. Yeah, dude, I honestly haven't played any League in the preseason. Straight up. Oh, also, you guys can also see sub-objectives right now. So this is because I adopted a social policy, or a social adaptation here in the Book of Laws. I get a bunch of sub-objectives. So because I signed child shelters into law, I have 3 days to build a child shelter, or the people will think that I was just like I wasn't serious about having, like, essentially like the way the game processes that is that they'll think I wasn't serious about the social adaptation that I signed into law. and they'll like treat that as a broken promise since I didn't build the facility that basically corresponds to the law I signed. Yeah, we need this. We need our workshop online because we can't build the beacon until the workshop's up. But I also want to keep, we also need to farm resources. And I'm probably not going to use this medical post yet in like the very near future, but it needs to exist. So I'm going to build that tonight. I'm going to commit the resources because like as I said, it just needs to exist. Yeah, and PoE, new content, etc., etc. Got you. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess, that's like, it's the same thing as like what MapleStory had recently. Like they have this determination farming event. Probably very similar. Okay, so this is, dude, hothouse. God dang, hothouses are so efficient. 30 raw food a day base. It's really nice. Dude, I haven't built a hothouse yet in any of my playthroughs of this game. Like I said, I haven't played this game a whole ton. Like, I got the basics down just so that I wouldn't be fumbling around when I started streaming it, and that I could actually, like, I could show you guys the basic mechanics so that, like, if you guys wanted to play this too, you guys could get a sense for what that would be like. But I think it's really fun. I love tactical simulation games anyways. Like, just generally speaking. But yeah, I actually might sign extended shifts into law. But yeah, hope is on the increase because the child shelter is a desirable law and not a controversial one, because controversial ones rise discontent and decrease hope as well. But yeah, there are just some controversial laws that you need because you just need people. Oh, nice. We got our 2 wood crates depleted. Okay, we have a lot of floating. We have a lot of floating employees now. What I want to do... We have a ton of food rations. That's really good. Okay, so we can actually turn this place off. Because we have actually plenty of food rations for like the next day or two, which I need. I'm not gonna have any engineers on this. I want to have workers doing that because my engineers are gonna need to work at the workshop, which is what's gonna develop new tech for us. You going back to League when the new season hits? I actually think I'll play a little bit of it this preseason. So I have a new schedule. I have a schedule that I'm going to try to stick to. I think it's really good for all of the time zones that people like to watch me in. Okay, yeah. So anyways, yeah. So also, real quick thing about that game before I start this tangent, because that'll pretty much take us through the entire nighttime. These like freestanding resources out here, like the steel wreckage, coal piles. This is more wreckage. These are crates, etc. We're gonna need more wood, so I'm actually just gonna set 15 people to start clearing this out tomorrow, because wood's kind of a premium resource that you just need a lot of to make sure that you can do lots of things. Anyways, with that said, these resource piles out here deplete after you mine them for a while. So this right here, there's 177 coal out here. Which is another big reason why I need the workshop, because then you could start, like, once you have the workshop, you can develop renewable resources. And, yeah. You are going to need, like, as you guys can see, I've already, like, I still have 200 coal because my generator is basically using up coal about as fast as I can mine it with as many people as I have assigned to it. So, yeah, eventually I'm going to need to make sure that I have renewable resources to keep going with. With that said, I actually think I'm probably going to play League a little bit in the preseason. I don't really have, like... So, like I said, I have the new schedule planned out that I think is going to... Oh, yeah, let's have time. Let's let the passage of time go. I have all the tents, child shelters, medical posts are good right now. We don't need any of those. Yeah, okay, so we can't actually do anything. We need to keep farming resources, but there's nothing we need to build, in my opinion. have no idea how to play this game optimally, so I think that's just my judgment call, is that I actually don't need anything, but I do need more natural resources, which is wood and steel. And I'll have, right now it seems like somebody's sick who's working here, so yeah, if it shows you that it's working at 87 like if it shows that it's working at less than 100% efficiency, it means that somebody's either sick and is unable to work, or you don't have enough people assigned to work there to get 100% efficiency out of that job. Which in some cases is fine and in some cases less fine. But yeah. For right now, like I said, I'm doing well on food. Not super concerned if that's not working at 100% efficiency, but it just ticked up by 6%, so maybe somebody's still walking to their job tonight. Alright, child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Hope rises. Still have 2 people sick. You can check on them at pretty much any time. You can see that they'll recover in about 6 or 7 hours. But yeah, less sick people is a good thing. So let's turn this off. We don't need that many medical posts right now. I'd rather have people gathering natural resources. But when the temperature drops, I'm 100% gonna need. I'm 100% gonna need people working there. But we'll get there in time. So anyways, to finish that league discussion, I don't really know exactly what games I'm gonna play on each day. It depends a little bit on what I enjoy. It depends a little bit on what people enjoy watching. There's like numerous factors. There's numerous factors that'll help me decide exactly what game I want to play or like stream for you guys on any given day. I'm gonna start going through this tech tree in just a second to explain it to you guys. But in the meantime, I just want to finish this little A side. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna definitely play some League in the preseason. We're gonna see how much fun I have with it. If I have fun playing it casually with you guys, and producing that content, which I think resonates with a lot of the people who have hung out at this stream for a long time. Like I said, I built a large percentage of my community on the League, on League of Legends. I think I want to definitely at least make League somewhat available on the stream, because I think it would be a nice change of pace. It would break up the monotony of grinding other games. It's just, yeah, I'm not going to commit to how much yet, but I think if I have fun playing it casually, which is like the big thing I'm going to see when I play, like basically when I like quote unquote play test it in the preseason eventually. That, yeah, how much fun I have with it and how much like viewership like I get with it is going to be a big determining factor on like how much I play it in the future. Could do a 1/2 and a 1/2 during a stream, or is that bad for views? Like views is not the end all be all. It's a factor because I want the stream to grow and I want to like transition this into a long-term like viable job for me to do. So obviously like that's why viewership is like a big factor, but not an end all be all. Because I want to be true to myself. I want to be true to what's fun for me. Like I don't want to, like if playing the game isn't fun for me, like I don't want to play it just because that's what people want to see. Like conversely, like if I'm just playing it for fun, people aren't watching, and then like I can't really like transition this into a long term. Let's let some time pass during the nighttime. We can choose a it's not even midtime. It's not even midnight, so I can actually choose my technology that I want to work on. Okay, so let's actually I don't know if I want beacons yet. I kind of want... I actually kind of want a Steam hub, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we'll just research Steam hubs and then I can talk about technology later while the nighttime is passing. Steam hubs are really good, but they also consume a ton of steel. I think I want a Steam hub. Because the temperature's about to drop and I still need to farm coal. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that digression, guys. Oh, now I can adopt a new social policy. That's alright. It's a stream. Let's talk about some cool stuff. Oh, we want engineer apprentices. I already know which law I'm gonna sign in.
Hear me!
This law is so good. It makes it so that children housed in the children's shelter will help out the people in the workshop, and means I get to research new technology faster. A wise decision, little hands can help a lot. Yeah. So I was gonna say, so that means I basically don't have like 15, like this 15 prohibited population actually still has utility for me. I just don't want them like sitting as like a dead resource, quote unquote. All right, now let's finish my little talk about League. As I was saying, having fun is not like the end all be all, because I want my content to be appealing to people. But like I said, having my content be appealing to people and having lots of views is also not the end all be all, because like it's not even worth doing this as a job if I have like zero fun, if I have like zero fun and like zero creative control over what I'm doing. So actually I think a half and half League stream makes a lot of sense, because if I stream like League of Legends for like 4 hours and then switch to another game that's like more casual, like more just like loose fun, like the people who are watching League will probably like stick around and just hang out and pad my viewership numbers, and then people from the second community, let's just use Maple Story in this example, will probably come in and start like watching and partaking in the stream as well. So I think that actually makes a ton of sense, from, you know, just a logical point of view, I guess would probably be the easiest way to say that. With that said, let me think here. Yeah, with that said, feeling out what's fun, what feels like I'm growing the stream consistently, and yeah, just doing, yeah, like as I'm like feeling like this entire process out, I hope you guys will bear with me. The first thing on my to-do list is to make sure that I'm consistent with my schedule, so you guys know when I'm streaming, so you guys know when I'm gonna be live, which I think is gonna be super beneficial to viewership anyways, is if I can maintain consistency and like really good work ethic with my stream times. I think people really like respond really well to that. Oh, also Duque, you missed earlier with the social policies, the Book of Laws. You can actually I signed child shelters into law, and now I signed engineer apprentices into law, so they help the engineers develop technology. You can there's actually a secondary choice you can choose here called child labor, where you can have your the children in your society work safe jobs, which is like you can have them do like meal prep at the cookhouse. You can have them do you can have them do a variety of things, like they can harvest resources for you. I decided not to sign child labor into law though. I did roundabout child labor. That was my social policy. Let's not talk about it. Okay, so what I have 5 free engineers, 5 free laborers. We could stockpile more coal. I actually think I need more steel. We're actually going to keep going with that. We're going to use our last 10 workers to make sure we have steel. We have 15 people mining coal, which should be enough to sustain us for right now. And yeah, then at 8 a.m. they'll start another shift. No one's having fun playing more than 3 League games in a row. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. So yeah, once I make sure I'm consistent with my current schedule that I have picked out for myself, which like I said this a little bit earlier in the stream, but over the next week, I'm going to be making sure that I feel good about my sleep schedule and like my stream schedule time, see like how it kind of works out here for about a week, and I think I'm gonna like it. On the off chance that I don't, I'll kind of go back to the drawing board a little bit and reassess what I think will work and what I think won't work. Oh dang. No, temperature's not gonna drop back. We actually need a couple people working here. I'm gonna reassign 2 engineers off the I just want to make sure all this raw food gets converted because the temperature is about to drop. And I'm gonna I'll show you guys why that's kind of an issue. There's 2 patients we can have. Yeah, we can have 3 people working this cookhouse. 20 raw food or 15 raw food should be coming back from the hunters. Yeah, okay, so that just got cached. We need to make sure we have plenty of rations here because the temperature is about to drop. We need to be prepared for when that does happen because, yeah, people get sick. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty when the temperature drops, boys. So yeah, like I said, I'll feel it out, and then I'm gonna add on top of that. Like once I know the schedule works for me and it works for viewers, at that point, yeah. Okay, nice. I could have had extra woodworkers, yeah, but I do need steel. We have quite a bit of extra. Oh, I didn't sign extended shifts into law. It's all right. This is better. This is better than This is better than extended shifts because it ups efficiency and keeps discontent really low. So yeah, once I get, yeah, okay, these people should be coming back with more rations. I don't care if these guys stop having things to work on for a little bit, because once this is gone, these guys don't have anything to do. But yeah, once I see that this schedule works for me, because I think I'm gonna be much happier with my sleep schedule. Like, it's all about consistency, right? Because I want to sleep at the same times. I want to stream at the same. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I bumped the mic. My apologies, guys. This is my bad. Oh, a note of thanks. Excellent. But yeah, I want to sleep at the same time. I want to stream at the same time. Like, I want to like get that consistency down, because that's going to eventually help me transition into a better, more consistent streamer. Superior items are difficult. I'll just say difficult to enhance. What is like? What are you talking about? Like the superior like glove from the Dimension Invasion party quest, Rowena? Fill me in on what you mean there in chat. But yeah, then then I can actually, like, I can make the schedule even more specific. Like, I can do Maple Story Mondays, and like another idea I had was like Freelance Friday, where I can play like any game I want on Friday, like League of Legends. I don't know. I'll come up with some alliteration for League of Legends, but it'll be like League Saturday or whatever. And yeah, once the schedule is set, I'll get even more specific and even higher levels of consistency. I'll have even higher levels of consistency once I have a good foundation to build on. That's essentially what I'm getting at. Alright, a note of thanks. We just want to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. What can I say, chat? It was the right thing to do. Dang, we actually have so much hope. I'm like farming hope early on. Alright, so these guys don't have a job right now. I don't think we're getting any more rations, so let's just get those guys assigned back in the medics facility. Facility. Family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and her daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We will do what we can. If more raw food comes in from these guys walking back to the hunter's hut, then I'll try to have them convert that. But 162 will definitely be enough to get us through another night. It's just things are going to become a little bit complicated when this temperature drops, because that's going to make this place too cold to work in, which you guys will see in a second. Because it's not just one level. It's going to drop significantly by 2 levels. And then from this point all the way up until the point where the temperature rises 1 level, things are going to be difficult, and that's why that's in my opinion where this game gets fun. This is like dealing with the adversity of that. Okay, yeah, so we have all our food for the day. Nice, it's all converted. Happy with that, because we're not going to be able to work in this for the next days. Okay, cool, we have the Steam Hub. Let's pause. So I want to maximize the time my guys have in the, we need a coal thumper as well. Let's start work on the coal thumper ASAP. Oh yeah, I think I have a good idea for what we can do here. I think I have a good plan here for how we can manage this upcoming cold snap. They're not going to finish researching this today, but they'll finish researching it tomorrow. But I think some of my population is just going to have to be idle tomorrow. I don't want to get frostbite. Superior gear is gear that gives much greater stat boost when enhanced compared to regular gear. So can you give me an example of a regular gear? Like, is Necro regular and then like Fafnir is superior? Is that an example of what you're talking about? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's 50-50. Oh dude, I hate, dude. It's one of the things that I'm actually kind of like dreading about having to play MapleStory. I'm just like, I don't want to have to enhance gear. Steel wreckage depleted. How much work time do they have left? I have 10 floating workers. We have 93 wood, 60 steel. That's good. They might be able to harvest a little wood before today's workday is over. We have to take a chance at it. There's like nothing close to them over here that they can switch on to, so we'll just try to get as much wood as possible before the cold snap hits. Yeah, there's already 15 people working around the clock on that. We definitely need coal, because it's going to take a little while to get this coal thumper done. We're good on steel, though. We actually have a really nice amount of steel. We just need wood. Work shift's over. That coal pile is depleted. Alright. So we're about halfway done with our next technology. We have quite a while before. We still have 16 hours before we can adopt another social policy. Okay, first things first. Let's switch these engineers into here. Let's get that place operational. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for us to build the beacon. Alright, so this morning, temperature's gonna drop. And it's a problem. It's a problem. Oh, Fafnir gear is still regular. Interesting. It's a problem, boys. Is there anything I can build? Okay, I can start conceptualizing how I'm gonna build my coal thumpers, because I need coal. I want like consistent coal. I want a consistent coal mining operation. And I also want to build a steam hub. I need roads established before I can snap the steam hub to the grid. It's also really hard for me to visualize without being able to... Thinking about building like a steam hub, but well... Can I see the AoE on the steam hub right now? So we want this like as far away. We want to try to get like as much AoE on this steam hub as possible, and I want this steam hub to encompass... This would be like the best spot for it. Because it touches... I want it to touch this, and then I want to build coal thumpers over here. And the steam hub will help keep people warm while they work on the coal thumpers. Which we don't have yet, we're working on that. We're working on getting that stuff. Oh, okay, so it'll just say if it has the superior tag on it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's, I'm gonna pull my resource gatherers for right now. Which gives me 35 floating population. Could build another hunter's lodge, but I'm worried about running out of wood. This just costs 20 steel. So I want to build a gathering post too. Maybe I can actually get away with this for right now without a... Might be able to get away with not having a... I might not need the Steam hub right now. Let's keep moving. I'm excited for the first temperature drop. I'm excited for the first temperature drop. I just don't really want 35 idle hands in the meantime. They're only going to bring in 15... My hunters are only going to bring in like 15 raw food too. Maybe I build another hunter's lodge. Can't really use this without heaters though. Decisions, decisions. I don't think I want to build a Steam hub though. Maybe I shouldn't have researched that first. Because I forgot. I learned how to use gathering posts. I'm going to need them eventually. I'm going to need Steam hubs eventually, so let's just chill on those. It just feels like I could have used something a little bit more immediately. That's okay though. I'm going to be alright. See, the gathering post costs 15 wood. Yeah, I want to save my wood for the... I want to save my wood for the buildings I'm about to construct. I also need sawmills. Oh, I need so many things. I need so many things, chat. So yeah, here's where it gives you the warning about weather changes. Must be warned. The weather. She is changing. Dude, and you guys know what happens when the temperature drops by 2 levels. That means we need 2 more articles of clothing to keep ourselves warm. Gonna need 2 more. We're gonna need 2 more articles of clothing to keep ourselves warm, boys. Hope you guys are ready to get real comfy. God, I need things. Do I send people out in the cold, though? Oh, that's the question. Do we try to ride this out? How long do we have? About a day. So that'll take us from like midnight to midnight. And I'll have coal thumpers online in a day. Yeah, I think I have to. I'm gonna have to risk some people. I need more coal. I think I'm probably only gonna risk 15 though. There's no way to like heat this out here either. I'm definitely not gonna run a steam hub out there. I waste way too much steel and wood running a steam hub out. This is all just steel and wood. I would consider it. I would consider it if there was... There was more stuff over there. So just have to be... We just got it. We have to have the coal to survive. I kind of want more wood. I just don't know how greedy it is to send this many people out when it's this cold. Work shift's about to start. I'm gonna risk it for a day. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Another day, another shift. That's life. Oh gosh. So, yeah, you guys can see it's chilly out here. I might be able to assign extended shifts into law, which will be nice. It's -40, boys. It's getting cold in here. And as such, you know what time it is. We're gonna need our pullover. We're gonna need our pullover, boys. Get your parkas and your pullovers out. We're gonna need to warm up a little bit. Gonna need to warm up a little bit, and you know the most important, you guys know the most important way to stay warm is to make sure you got a warm head, boys. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? The people who gave me this hat aren't getting free ad space on my stream. I'm putting it on backwards. No free ad space on DaccatT's stream. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for the free ad space on DaccatT's stream. Whew. Alright, we're nice and toasty. We're nice and toasty in our newfound hat and pullover. If it gets any colder, we're gonna need those gloves. Those gloves are on deck, boys and girls. So, okay, as you guys can see. So now, okay, so yeah, this is a good demonstration of some of the mechanics in the game that I was telling you guys about earlier and how things get tough. How things get tough when the temperatures drops like this. Also, let's yeah, let me show you. For anybody who's watching who prefers Fahrenheit. It's -40 degrees. Oh, dang. It's -40 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius. Did I see that right? It's exactly the same. Interesting. At -40 degrees Celsius feels exactly the same as a -40 degrees Fahrenheit. Today I learned. Today I learned, chat. So yeah, why things get quite difficult when the temperature drops is that, yeah, everybody out working here on these lots that have high risks of getting ill and low risks of getting gravely ill. Oh, okay. In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, and also the generator will be under stress. Okay, and yeah, so it's chilly. Everybody just staying in these houses. So if I throw this into overdrive, I actually want to experiment with this a little bit. If I throw it into overdrive, okay, it actually makes the people content. Because the heat, oh, okay, so the overdrive throws the heat zone up +2, which offsets that, which makes living conditions livable on the inner ring. Oh, Magnus items are superior? Interesting. Well, I only have the badge and the shoulder piece from Magnus, so. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, actually I might need radical treatment here. What do you guys think? Do you guys think radical treatment's better? Or sustain life? I'm actually interested to I don't know which one. Because, okay, so here's the pros and the cons, lads. Here's the pros and the cons, right? Okay. So when you do radical treatment, the gravely ill can be treated in medical posts, and hope will rise slightly. But 30% of gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees, causing discontent to rise. Whereas sustain life means that the gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Because the gravely ill will not be treated and will remain a burden, but they won't become... So yeah, basically you can get... Like, if you do radical treatment, you can get amputees. Yeah, I think it just has to be radical treatment. I want to sign extended shifts into law. But right now, if people get gravely ill and I don't choose one of these laws, I could just have people die, which is strictly worse than not having extended shifts. Feeling kind of radical, boys. I just can't afford to have the entire Yeah, I just can't sustain life. Just takes up too many spots. Because then, if I do sustain life, I have to sign care houses into law immediately.
Hear me.
Hope rises. Oh, hope and discontent rise. May make sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. At least we'll be saving lives. Nice. Okay, let's. I'm actually gonna take everybody off of this for right now. We just researched coal thumpers, and we have 200 coal, so we have about 2 days. So we should be okay. And we can assign people to start building. So, what I want to do here, resources, is build a coal thumper. Okay, what would be a good spot for this? I don't know if I think I want to build it that far out. Let me see something. Alright, we're paused right now. We have plenty of time to make our decisions here. Faster gathering is actually quite good. Sawmills are good because I can actually, like, there's insulation on the sawmill building, but I also... It's just gonna take forever. I really want the beacon ASAP. I think it's time to get the beacon. I just don't think they're gonna finish it today. Whatever I research, they're not gonna finish researching it today. If I don't have sawmills, I might run out of wood. Oh, this takes 35. Oh, to build it, it costs 35 steel. Okay. It's only 10 wood to research it. Alright, let's do that. We have 15 raw food. This place is inoperable, right? Yeah, it must be at least chilly to work inside. You're gonna be alright, team. We're gonna get through this. But yeah. Dude, honestly, city planning is one of the most difficult tasks in this game, if you want my honest opinion. It's just like not having a ton of wasted space and keeping things really compact is one of the most difficult tasks in this game. I think I'm just gonna build, I think this is just gonna have to go here. I think I'm gonna go... That should be I think that's a big enough spot for me to put the cemetery. How many grid spaces is it? It's 2-ish, 3? Close to 3. I think we'll be able to fit something in there. If not, it's not that... Well, if I want to build like a string of hunters' lodges, maybe... Also, the game will tell you if you're not adjacent to a street. Meaning that this place won't receive power. Let me see something. If I built a gathering post right here... I wonder if this is a wall drill. Oh no, this has to be the wall drill area. I'll explain what that means in a while, but we don't have the technology for it, so it's a moot point right now. So this is where... Might not... Oh, this is the grappling location for an important facility. This is how we get out of the crater. So definitely don't want to block that. That's coal. These are steel. Coal. Okay. Because you could put coal. Yeah, you could put coal mines here. Because So if we threw a gathering post out here. What's the insulation on my gathering posts? Base heating level 1. So it'll stop people from becoming gravely ill. Could build this out here. So what if I threw... Can definitely fit more stuff in the inner ring there. Alright, we're just gonna end up making a decision here soon. If I put that there, I could squeeze this in right here, and that would touch the wood. Yeah, so people could gather the wood there from there too, okay. Alright, real quick. Everybody stop doing that. Alright, so we have to get power out to that. This is the least. Okay. I want a gathering post here. How far out would I have to be to touch that? Steel post as well. No, it's alright. I need this gathering post to primarily gather. Yeah, this will just be fine right here. That way I don't have to build extra streets either. I don't think anybody fell gravely ill, so that's good for us. Alright, now let's start making progress again. That was a lot of thinking. That was a lot of thinking and only a little bit of doing stuff. I think we're gonna be okay though. They're gonna be okay. My hat's keeping me warm. My brain is insulated, and I think this was a really good decision. I think this will just be solid. I just need these things to get built. If I could get these things built like ASAP, that'd be really good for us. Purely because, yeah, once they're built, then I can not have label. I can basically reassign this labor force and not have people be idling. So how much stress are we at? If this blows up, we're in deep doggy doo-doo. But discontent is really low right now because we're keeping our houses warm because it's an overdrive. I wonder if I could just leave it in overdrive for these 2 days to keep discontent low. We'll see. I mean, it's still pretty early in the game, and I know for a fact that I'm gonna have time to reduce this stress pretty much back down to 0. So I think I'm gonna chill for right now and not overreact. Nice, we're over 50% done on the beacon too. Just don't think we're gonna get it done this work shift, which I'd really like to build it tonight, which is the reason why I'm a little sad. All right, pause. 10 workers ASAP, start working there. Because they can just like, yeah, they'll be basically insulated to gather this wood crate, and then I want 10 people cranking out coal here ASAP as well. I want this place to get a coal pile going. Okay, so this is what I was talking about with like renewable resources. This coal thumper will basically produce coal for me. And yeah, like 10 people working. So yeah, the reason why, okay, yeah. Let me try to explain everything that just happened right here. Try to be concise and as clear as possible. So I built a gathering post, which, as you guys can see, is cold and has moderate risk of getting ill, but nobody gets gravely ill. So right now, I have 2 medical posts, which can take care of, like, people who aren't gravely ill. Which is really good. Okay, the workday's over. But anyways, that's fine. Dang, we're at 98%. Oh, come on, finish, finish, finish! Come on! Oh, that is really, really, really unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Anyways, I have all of nighttime to explain this. I can't... I'm kind of gimped until I have... Could build, like, another coal thumper. I don't think I need 2 coal thumpers yet. I don't think we go through that much coal. So I'm not particularly concerned. One thing I might need to get, though, is another hunter's lodge. We're really starting to run low on rations. But I can't use this right now because it's too cold. It's too cold. The reason that this would have been nice is that I could have built the beacon and sent out a search party tonight, but you guys will see a little bit more about that. Anyways, so the major thrust of what just happened. Yeah, if I don't build a steam hub, I can't use this. We're gonna see. We're gonna fall pretty low on food rations right here, but I do think that I do need to build another hunter's lodge. I want to build it right here. That takes up so much room on the inner ring, and this place has really good insulation. Does fit kind of nicely in this area right here. Don't think I'm gonna do that though. I think I'm just gonna build this out here. I can just stack coal thumpers behind each other. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I can just use a little bit of wood to connect that into the resource network. So anyways, as I was saying, what just happened right here? What was I doing when I was designing all of this? Let's zoom in on it here. Alright, so as you guys can see, this thing has a range circle of like basically an area of effect, if you will, where they can basically gather things from. And you can see like, so basically like these things are highlighted that are affected by it. And so basically the people who work here have better working conditions than like basically going straight out to this pile of quote-unquote stuff. So like this has a low risk of becoming gravely ill if I send them to directly work out here, but they still harvest it from this facility with only a moderate risk of getting ill, which is an acceptable risk at this juncture in time. Same thing with this. This big steam thumper, or this coal thumper rather, produces coal every day, and it basically like the coal it produces materializes in this pile. So you guys can see that one person got sick today. I'm hovering it over right here. This big medical thing. He's gonna he's gonna walk to one of my medical facilities. I'd assume a couple people are gonna fall ill tonight. Okay. Yeah, that overdrive's not gonna last. We're just gonna have to deal with some discontent. Yeah. Stress levels are above 50% already. We ran the overdrive for like a day. We only have 23 hours left of coal. That's fine though. Yeah, sorry. I got a little distracted there. I have workers. Let's send them out to get more raw food because yeah, as soon as it gets warm, we're definitely gonna have to make some more rations. Nobody should be hungry because we have rations still. 3 sick absences. That's fine. It's fine. I don't care if the Hunter's Lodge is a little bit inefficient. Anyways, with that said, the coal thumper produces coal based on however many people are working at the coal thumper. And then these guys who work at this gathering post will actually touch, like I said, this gathering post touches this coal pile right here, which is produced by the steam thumper, or coal thumper. Excuse me. So yeah, it says that I have no people working here, but these 10 people at the gathering post who, as I said, are not at risk of getting ill. Yeah, these people are basically chilling out here, which is nice. Which is nice. And eventually I'll probably have to construct a Steam hub out here, because, yeah, I can extend the range of this generator, but for right now, yeah, it's just, we're pretty limited in how far that can reach. We have a lot of research to do. Got lucky on my IAT, got 14% mesos. Oh, nice. Yo, are you talking about your meso farming character? Oh, nice, I can introduce a new law. Really need... Discontent's a little bit on the rise. I don't need a care house yet. Extra rations for the ill is nice, but I don't think I need it. I think I really need extended shifts. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's a controversial law, but we just have to deal with it. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Well, that was before nuclear winter set down on us. I'm sorry, guys. I need you guys to work overtime today. Alright, we need to choose a new tech. We need sawmills, we need hunter's gear. Need lots of stuff. Heaters are... I don't think we need heaters for right now. Heaters would be nice to, like... I think we'll be okay. Hunter's gear. Faster gathering is kind of nice as well. Gather coal, steel, and wood faster. I kind of really like this. It's only 10. Sawmills are kind of like a necessity, but I think we're... How much wood do we have? 70? I think we're okay on wood for right now. Let's go ahead and do faster gathering. So yeah, if I have people working overtime, if I have people working extended shifts here, which I can switch their shift from like, yeah, I can switch their shift from like 8 to 18 into 6 to 20. With extended shifts, yeah, I can get more work done every day, but it's costly because it's a permanent modifier of 1 overtime work raises discontent. And people are a little bit more discontent than usual because, yeah, I can't keep this thing in overdrive. Although we are starting to get, yeah, we can actually, let's just push this thing to the limit. Keep our discontent really nice and low. It's about half. It's fine. The next thing we need to do is we need to build a beacon. Oh, okay, dude, nice. Yeah, that'll definitely help you farm. This is that. Yeah, we don't want this close in, because it's not really. I have to build a lot of roadway in order to connect this from here, and not so much roadway to build it here. This is going to consume a lot of steel as well. I think I'm actually just going to build it out right here. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the roadway.
Get to work.
This is 4 wood.
There's plenty to do.
Both ways is 4 wood, which is... I think this way is a little bit better. I think this roadway is a little bit more useful because I can... Excuse me. I need a little bit of water. Excuse me, guys. My apologies. Anyways, so like I was saying, this lets me build like a road off this way so that I can start encompassing the second circle, which I think is a little bit more flexible than having more roadway along this like third kind of ring I'm building out. Because these inner rings, I really specifically They're almost done harvesting that. We need a little bit more wood. Yeah, temperature is gonna rise soon. Just don't know if that's gonna make it through the night. That goes up fast. This doesn't even seem that useful, because it just seems like it runs up so quickly. Like the overdrive seems... really niche. So anyways, this coal thumper is cranking out 56 coal per hour, which is faster than these guys can honestly harvest it. They're only harvesting like 12 per hour. They're getting, yeah, they've almost finished harvesting this wood though, so that's good. I don't want, do I want these guys to work an extended shift harvesting coal? It's a real question. I think I'm gonna take 5 workers off of that. So I want this coal pile to get pretty big, but right now, like it's like way outpacing a resource gathering hut, which I also will need another resource gathering hut out here. Just might not put it on the same side as this one. Faster gathering research, excellent. That should help these guys out, yeah. Because all of these guys will switch off of this wood thing. Actually, so we do need the sawmill. Just costs 50 wood. I can't spend 50 wood on that, but I do need this as well. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to hold on to my wood for a little while. Yeah, those 5 workers are just gonna have to be my expedition team. Yeah, that'll work. We'll get those guys going right now. We have enough extra population to keep this working pretty flexibly. Yeah, like this is just not gonna work. This is just, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Okay, still discontent's really low, and once it heats up, we should be fine. We're getting lots of research done. Wood crates are depleted. That's all right. We actually do need to kind of start throwing down some homes though as well. We'll move some workers around though when the time comes. Yeah, we're really low on rations. The beacon is built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us, the Frostland. So this is kind of cool. This kind of adds like an exploration. This is cool because it adds an exploration element to the game. Yeah, and basically, yeah. This is, I don't know, from what I can tell, this is the primary means for increasing your population, too. So yeah, our primary objective here is to rescue the survivors of our lost expedition, which is right here. So what we have to do is create a unit, which the reason why I said I couldn't spend too much more wood is because it costs 40 wood to create a scouting unit. And it takes away 5 workers from the workforce, but I need them. I want to complete some primary objectives. We're going to send out the Lost Expedition immediately. We'll waste very little time here. We're going to see if we can save some people from the Lost Expedition. People from our convoy, ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in the Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Darn straight we needed a win. Let's get it going. So yeah, like I said, this thing working at 58% efficiency is totally fine. Because they're okay, yeah. So we actually are like at pretty steady equilibrium here. We're harvesting at 27.6 an hour, And we're producing 28 coal per hour. So that's really good. It's really efficient. Alright, so even though the horn blew and these guys would normally be going home, we have them working overtime shifts, and they're actually probably going to be able to get Hunter's gear finished relatively soon, which is good for us. Once again, because, yeah, we are going to need some raw food to turn into rations because we are running really low on rations. And this place will be able to open up tomorrow. So, yeah, we're out of wood, essentially, though. Let's make sure we get a new technology started ASAP. Make sure we maximize their overtime work. That's good, because our hunters are going to go out tonight, and then, yeah, with the extra hunter's gear, they'll actually bring in more raw food. Means we'll have more food for rations upon the next day. We don't have enough wood for this, which is sad, but we'll be able to send people out to the last remaining wood crates. And we're also going to start researching sawmills so we can get more wood. I wonder, where are we going to place our sawmill? Oh yeah, now also I can zoom out regularly into the Frostlands to see the basically overworld. The overworld's not that important though, honestly. You want to be sending out, from my experience, you want to be sending out scouts pretty frequently, but I don't know, the benefits that you can get from scouts, in my opinion, tend to outweigh the resources you put into a scouting unit. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. Yep. Beacon allows you to explore the Frostlands. Yep. Right. Nothing I don't know. But yeah, we're out of rations. So, I'm out of rations, but people won't start complaining until I get a hungry notification. So we're not in trouble just yet. We're in a bit of trouble, but we have 2 hunters lodges going out to work. Who will bring in a lot of raw food, and then tomorrow I'll just have I'll have a few people working around the clock here. The people I'm gonna assign to that though actually don't need this many medics, so actually they have both of my patients right now, so the other medical lodge has no patients. So I'm gonna unassign them and shut down this medical clinic. So if anybody gets ill tonight, I'm hoping they all just consolidate over here. But yeah, it's still very realistic that somebody might fall ill tonight. That's okay. I'm gonna turn off this extra shift. We can actually pretty much reduce our discontent to 0, yeah. We can let this bad boy run in overdrive until we hit the temperature increase. Then it should decrease because then we have, yeah. We have quite a while in between. Dude, you guys know what happens when I get to change. Oh, nice. They've reached the Lost Expedition. That was fast. The rest of our people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them back to the city explorer. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered, the crash site and the sturdy shelter. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring survivors quickly and safely with them. Or I can send the survivors to the city on their own, but they might die. So we're going to escort them because I need people. People are a really valuable resource. One that oh wow, we have 5 ill. Dang, do I need? Looks like I need the second medical clinic. It's working at 50% efficiency. Dang, 7 people. Dang, actually so many people fell ill tonight. I really need these 3 workers. I think that at 50% efficiency is fine. Oh, there would have been one more slot here. That's fine. 3 people working here will be fine. It'll be operable in just a second. But anyways, you guys know what you guys know what time it is. Dude, I get to shed a layer when the temperature goes up, lads. Which means I'm gonna keep my pullover because I don't want to take this pullover on and off all night. Who wants to keep changing the pullover? I'm really happy with this being at pretty much equilibrium, so I'm actually just gonna let this ride out. I really don't even want to touch that. These guys don't need an extended shift, alright. Temperature's rising, which means we can throw that off of overdrive. Dang, we actually... Like, our generator stress level was so high. Ooh, we're up to negative 30 degrees Celsius, which means... we don't need a hat anymore. Yo, before this nuclear winter's over, though, boys. Before this nuclear winter's over, though, boys, we're gonna be needing that hat back. Gonna be needing that hat back. Oh, one of them's sick. 2 people will be fine. Yeah, we're producing plenty of rations. That's good. 2 people is just fine. Somebody's sick here. Really don't like somebody being sick in the gathering post, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take... Oh, okay, you can disband the scouts or send them back into the Frostlands. Okay, we actually just got a huge workforce. Excellent. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out to the Frostland. Alright, let's send them back out. Our people have returned! Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They will surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. Alright, we have a few things to do. We have a lot of people to manage here, so... let's go ahead and start managing. Sturdy shelter. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movements. Yeah, we're gonna send people here. 22 hours, that'll be fine. Alright, so we're still paused. Okay, so this is workable. Moderate risk of getting ill, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's assign 3 engineers to work there. What I want is who's receiving treatment. Urine treatment, I want to dismiss you. I'll give you a new worker who should be good. Okay, that's fine. I need wood ASAP. Gonna need more steel eventually, but I really want some wood right now. I don't see any extra wood piles, so let's have a look at the economy. Alright, there's only wood then. There's only 1 set of wood crates left. Which means let's have them harvest steel. So I want people to be doing things I need people doing productive things ASAP. This wood is actually super vital. Okay, and our sawmill is... we should be able to get a sawmill like online over here relatively soon. We should be able to run this street over to it as well. It just seems like the spot. I really don't have... Seems like there's really not a whole lot of really good concentrated wood sources. That's like okay. This definitely looks like the best spot though. Maybe I can actually just plant it in the center. We'll see. Can do a new adaptation. I don't like overcrowding at all. We don't need cemeteries yet. Nobody's dead. Nobody's even in remotely, like no one's even in jeopardy of dying. Fighting arenas are not that big of a deal because we don't have much discontent. So let's go with extra rations for the ill. This is just a solid policy. And it has no drawbacks, so we're good. Alright, we can let our generator stress start going down. Helping the sick, I'm in favor as long as we can search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to offer help to secure our survival. Okay. Search for the others, find another settlement. We shall look for the boys. There's quite a long time left in this work shift. These guys should be able to get something done. It's just, I need this wood production to start immediately. But yeah, the settlers have to walk in and then get to their jobs because they just got here. So there is some downtime associated with that. We're just going to speed it up. But we also need people working in the ration house ASAP. Yeah. Here we go. Start making those rations, boy. Yeah, okay, everybody's starting to get to work. That's good. Our coal is doing really well. We don't have to run this in overdrive, so that's not going to eat extra coal. Yeah, people are gonna be hungry though. The people we just saved. We should have. Oh, nice sawmills. Okay, good. We also need steelworks, but we don't have any wood to research it, which is why I took these guys off of extended shift because I knew we were running low on resources. I'm probably not gonna shift them. I want to do steelworks. Let's just wait for a couple wood. Problem is that I'm not going to be able to build houses super fast, but actually no, I'm actually gonna take you guys out of this job. We're just gonna finish, we're gonna be done researching for today. This looks like the spot. I'm gonna try this. Construction. Oh, that costs 15 wood as well. Okay. Be fine. Need another 15 wood. This is working at maximum efficiency. Need you guys to work an extended shift tonight. It's not that big of a deal. I just want to be able to start research in the morning, so we need to make sure we get as much of this as possible here. Try to harvest it. Yeah, we have 28 rations, yeah. We're cranking out rations. We should be able to feed people. Okay, we can... Nice, this lined up really well with our road as well. I see something. So I want to run it off. Yeah, okay. I can't, if I build the road, okay, it's not going to be, it's not perfect. It's awkward. Alright, I'm gonna need to see how much wood I have. We'll be able to connect, yeah, we'll be able to connect this tonight, I'm pretty sure. I need to hit at least 25 wood. Okay. No roof overhead. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We'll do something, yeah. 2 days to provide shelter for 30 people. I think I can make this happen. I will provide shelter for everyone. We can tear some of these. We can remove some of these roads. Okay. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. I will bear this in mind. Oh, dang. We're like 2 wood short of being able to research something here. It's fine. I'm gonna assign 5 engineers. We're gonna use 10 wood to get steelworks research going. 41 rations. Rations are a little tight. I just can't start this yet. I need the 10 wood. And then we'll be able to build 2 more houses along this side. Pretty straightforward manner. We should be yeah, we should be okay, because this will give 10 people roofs. 13 people shouldn't be hungry. We have plenty of rations. Everybody should be able to get rations. We have 38 of them. And then yeah, this sawmill should have access to a ton of wood, which means we'll be able to mine that resource for quite a while. Steel we have 33 of. I need more steel, but I want to be able to build a steelworks sooner than later. Okay, it's going down. Maybe some of the guys who are, yeah, okay, yeah. The hungry people is decreasing. This is good. This is good. Only 25 homeless now as well. Doing quite well. Nobody's unemployed. That's good. We definitely want population utilization to be high. Be nice. This will also bring in my hunters will also bring in 40 raw food. Yeah, this is one of the more difficult. In any tactical simulator, this is one of the hardest points of the game. Is like when you get like a population increase, because you have to be able to shoulder the burden of taking care of all those people. Because like I was at pretty good equilibrium with my with the old amount of people that I used to have. But now, yeah, I suddenly have 35 more mouths to feed. And like heat and do all that type of stuff with. Oh, we're gonna need bigger range on this as well. Yeah. People are gonna have a little bit of chilly homes here. Yeah, these homes are chilly. Meanwhile, the inner ring remains livable. Okay, so we need 10 people assigned to that to start working ASAP. What time? What's the temperature in Fahrenheit? Oh, it's -22 Fahrenheit. Interesting. What 10 people should I assign here? Do I want to send 10 workers over from this? Said I really like the setup we have here. My question is, yeah, I think we can pull people off this steel pile. I just need my wood supply to be bolstered. Well, let's just take 10 workers off of this, because these guys will be producing wood over here. We can have those guys continue to harvest from that. Oh, nice. It says over 2,000 wood accessible. That's excellent. That's excellent. That won't run out anytime soon. Send 10 people to work there, 5 people to work there. I do want to try to clean up these resource piles sooner rather than later. $70 wood left there. Yeah, I just need wood. My need for wood is more pressing than my need for steel at the moment, so let's run it like that. I think that'll be fine. I like this setup. Alright, now we can double time, now that I'm pretty happy. We have, once again, we have full population utilization. We'll be able to move these guys eventually. Oh, you know what? We need more, we need another shelter. I forgot, we need another child shelter. Yeah, we don't have the resources for that right now. We have 15 children sheltered during the day. 19, we only need to shelter 4 more. But we build 1 more child shelter, we'll be good for quite a while. And I think we have a nice spot for it right here. Don't need them on, yeah, let's... Well, no, I'll have you guys work an extended shift. No, I'm good with that. At least we're alive. Not everyone's. 3 sick absences, that's fine. Okay, we have both medical clinics working, so this is good. Excellent. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Wood, food rations. Oh, all the things we need. Explore. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door to all scientists. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. There's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27. Sites discovered. Steel bridge. Oh, 219 wood. Oh. Give it to me. I'm taking it all back home. Yeah, I could use 200 wood. Nice, these guys will be able to get to work as soon as they come in. Excellent. And then by the time they're done with that, we should be able to research drawing boards, which means I can get to the next tier of research.
The work shift starts.
Okay. How much time do I have for this? A day and 10 hours? Oh yeah, we'll be good. Let's keep converting, yeah, keep converting raw food into rations. Nobody's hungry. This is very good. Let's lay out more tents. Yeah, and then once we have drawing boards done, yeah, once we finish that, and we have drawing... Oh wow, there's so many people sick from this job, whatever. Just get whatever extra steel we can. We're not gonna need wood once these guys get back, but there's 9 hours until they get back, so that's the obvious problem with that. I still don't get Fahrenheit. This is about, yeah, no. I don't understand. Yo, I understand Fahrenheit, but I don't understand why my country didn't adopt Celsius. And like just the whole metric system on the whole. Like, I get that, Duke. I'm just like, why? Like, I'm like, I don't know. I have a pretty worldly job, for lack of a. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty eloquent way. That's a pretty eloquent way to describe it. It's a pretty worldly job, so it would be so much simpler if we all just like talked about distance in meters, talked about temperature in Celsius. But yeah, I could switch it up anytime. And apparently at low temperatures, Fahrenheit and Celsius get pretty close together. I know it's about negative 30 degrees Celsius, yeah. It just doesn't need to exist, man. It's just like, love America, but sometimes we're a little obstinate. Let me put it like that. Let me say it like that. We're a little obstinate. Yeah, and 100. Yeah, no, it's like, it's so much more elegant. Why need to use something most people use when you could be unique? Basically, I guess we do need to research heaters, because like having a heater out here would be nice. When the temperature drops. People should be getting healthy in this weather, though. Yeah, we're only at 6. Oh, you don't have a job? Alright, let's pause. There's nothing for you to do, don't worry. We have especially because we have a ton of rations coming in. So I would prefer... Really don't want them working there, though. This is only at 20. Let's just have more engineers on this. I think they automatically got assigned to go build that, though. Because it just does that. Nice, okay, yeah, just getting the next tier of research is too clutch. We need it. But yeah, no, dude, like, what? Our, like, boiling point is, like, 212... I don't even remember Fahrenheit. It's like 212 degrees Fahrenheit is boiling point, and then negative 30 or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I know 32 degrees is freezing because the temperature dropped below freezing where I live. So it's been on my mind. It's like 212 or 232. I can't remember which one it is for Fahrenheit is the boiling point. But yeah, dude. 0 degrees Celsius, 100 degrees Celsius is just so much more easy. Like, it's just easier to remember. It's just so much more elegant. Vexing, man. It's just vexing. That's all I have to say. Okay, we can turn this place off. Because we don't have any raw food to convert into food rations. So that'll be fine. Temperature doesn't drop for another 2 days. We're doing excellent then. Oh, we're gonna get a huge... Yeah, you guys can end on time. You guys can end on time. We have enough wood now. I just needed them to get an early start yesterday so I could make sure that I got maximum efficiency out of my workshop. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Could disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into the Frostland, yeah. So yeah, now we have like 300 wood, which we're doing really well for ourselves. 100 food rations, yeah, we're just doing great. Conserves the resources. Steam cores are good. I don't know how you get more steam cores other than scouting. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you guys to the steel bridge for right now. One day, 8 hours. Okay, they're gonna be gone for a while. Best of luck, friends. Make your civilization proud. Okay. So we're actually stockpiling coal at a pretty solid rate right now. Okay, this workforce will gather coal. It's fine. Okay, these houses are gonna get built fast now. Do we need one more? Yeah. Yeah. We have 5 odd people. So it's 3 wood. Yo, Joey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And welcome to the Blue Rogues officially. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Thank you. This so much. That'll be good. That should, yeah, that should house everybody. And now we need a, what's this right here? We need a child shelter as well. That slots in really nice here. I think I'm just gonna build it here. Yeah, it slots in just fine. Which again means we need more roads. This is just 3 wood to build this out here. Is there another spot where we could connect a road here? Oh, this would just be two wood? Let's do that. I think that's fine. So I'm assuming I'm probably going to need to run road back out here eventually, and I'm building houses out this way, so building an extra road out this way seems kind of useless. Not that I'm hurting for wood right now. I must admit. Okay, so steel is a higher priority. Getting extra steel right now is a higher priority. We actually, yeah. We actually have some flexibility. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everybody feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. I hope rises. And that's gonna be a pog champ out of me. Oh, we can adopt a new law. Triage, I don't think is super useful for me. Care houses will eventually be useful. However, and I need oh, so the benefit is that bodies are preserved for potential future use. Corpse disposal, that's morbid. Holy crap. You'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Yeah, it's kind of it's a bit of an inelegant way. Cemetery, hope will rise. No risk of disease. Feel like cemetery is probably the way to go, but I don't want to build a cemetery right now, so I don't want to adopt that. Sawdust meal, new recipe. Oh god. Some people who I feel like soup's the better social policy here. We want a fighting arena? I haven't gone down this path before. There's don't really want to have to... Well, I have actually a ton of resources right now. Maybe just building up and out's not a bad idea. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Let's do it. Let's sign this into law.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah, let's have some throwdowns. Let's brawl, baby. Let's brawl it out. Let me have a look here, though. Okay, so this just like fits in and encompasses houses. What is the insulation on this? No one works here, so it has no like base heating level. I have 3 days to build this, right? Let's sleep on it for a little bit. I'm gonna build it, but get a text message. It's kind of noisy. Let's let you chill back here. Let's have a look here. Okay, so we got our child shelter. That'll give us another permanent hope bonus. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. It's because these guys aren't in my heating perimeter. So I have two choices here. I could research bunkhouses and upgrade these homes. Nice, okay. Every child has a place in a child shelter. Bonus. We have 7 ill right now. Being well balanced. Risk. Okay, one thing. Okay, I do want to have a quick look at something. For jobs, sustainable jobs here. Let's have a look here. We can build steelworks out here. It's just, again, we're gonna have to run another giant roadway out here. Which I suppose is what it is, but building here will destroy resource. That's fine. I'm never gonna feel like I'm never gonna build a sawmill out here. There's so few. I want to put this here. Now, if I do that, before I unpause and let this go through, I need to see. I put a tent here. It actually lines up almost perfectly with that roadway. All right, let's do it. Gonna build a steelwork. Okay. They should build that in the morning. We should be good to go. We should be good to get more people employed because everybody's housed. I'm actually gonna have to throw you on. I'm actually gonna have to throw them on extended shift. We have a lot of research to do. We now have renewables, steel, coal. Well, this isn't exactly renewable. This is limited to I have 2,000 wood, so it's not renewable or like quote unquote limitless, I suppose. But yeah, it's gonna last for a really long time. Similar with this steel mill. It's gonna last forever. That's basically gonna last forever, and this is purely renewable, so we have really good resource generation now. So let's I'm thinking I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I just don't know if I want a fighting arena to hug inner like housing ring. Let me see. I can actually have another look here. Oh, do we have... Dang, we actually have more people sick than... Dang, I think we actually kind of low rolled. I mean, we had some people working in places where they had a moderate chance to get sick, but this person's almost better. I'm probably not going to use my rations for the ill here because we're not overflowing. Yeah. 2 people are almost out as well, so... Yeah, okay, we're at 9. That's all right. We're making... It should go down. The less people we have working at these... Like these types of areas, and like working in these areas, the better it'll be for us. Oh, no. 2 people can't be sick here. No. That is not allowed. You are in treatment. Okay, everybody else is going to work. You are dismissed. I need an engineer. Yeah, I need an engineer that's not gonna be sick here. Cannot have this place... Oh, this guy's building. Dismissed, that's fine. He can build. I need people to build anyways. I must have maximum efficiency here. I want research to get done. Okay, stop giving me somebody who's gonna be building. Roll me somebody who's not building, please. I don't know how it selects people. Alright, good. Going to build. Yeah, I wanted to select a new person. This is like really weirdly microed. These people all going to build. That's really annoying. Nice, okay. We had to like micromanage that really weirdly, but I think it's worth it. I think it is well worth it. Because we want to get people to work in the steel mill ASAP. Instead of, yeah, working out in... Well, clearing these piles while I still can might not be a bad plan. Just feels like it's taking so long. One thing I did want to look at as well. I like... Put this fighting arena right here. How many homes does this hit? No, we definitely kind of want it out here. Where we're gonna like extend our housing ring. Because like the more houses it hits, the better it is. Yeah, so like right here-ish would be good. We kind of have to build houses out in order to make that a reality.
Work time. Get back to work.
It's alright. Yeah, these places have sick absences. Because these are... I have a moderate risk here. Yeah. We're kind of at equilibrium, though, so... It's not bad. Nobody's gravely ill. Really, this should have low risk. Yeah, this has low risk of getting ill. I'm surprised they still have 2 sick absences. They have 2 sick absences. Wow, they have 2 as well? Yo, how can this be at 40%? Whoa. How can this many people be sick? Are people building? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, the people picking up the coal cannot be slacking. The people on coal duty just like, that is just not, that's a no. We cannot have that. Alright, I think we're gonna try to finish clearing these resource piles. This is gonna be done really soon. Because later in the game, I think clearing the resource piles is actually gonna become quite difficult. It's always cold. That was a good nap. How's the game going? We're doing well. It's actually been a pretty legit run. Medical post upgrades lets me get people healthy faster. Bunkhouse is kind of nice. Let's get some bunkhouses. I want to start upgrading to bunkhouses, but I need a lot of steel for that. Maybe that's not wise right now. Let's actually just get generator range upgrade. Coal used by the generator is doubled when this setting is in use. We're making a, like we're generating more coal than we're using per day, so I think this is fine. And this will quell the discontent because people who have chilly homes don't like that. Whispers Dex gonna play League one of these days. That's true. I did promise that earlier in the stream. Alright, this should take not very long. Once these guys are done, I'm gonna put 10 workers over in here. I also need to start, I need to use through a lot of this wood. I hope so, Bible Thumpio. I got you guys. Yeah, I won't neglect you guys forever. Just for a little while longer, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it all works out. We must survive. We must first survive the frozen tundra. I don't know if these guys are going to be able to get that done today. Who's working overtime? Are you guys? Oh, right. I have these guys working overtime because I need research to get done. Right, we're going to cap that. What else do we need? Yeah, we need steel generation online. This isn't a big deal. We have so much extra wood right now. Do I want two? I mean, if I'm gonna build one out there, I don't know if I'm gonna work two though right now, because I could stick. This just seems smart. To have, like, because these are like the 2 steel mills I can build. It's just, do I want to commit extra resources to it right now? I'm gonna need more steel as time goes on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need steel. And yeah, like I already have the road. Kind of already took care of like the difficult part. I also kind of want to build a steel thumper out here, or a steel hub, or a steam hub. Bleh. Words are hard. Should zoom in so I can see to make sure these. So this is the farthest out I could build it, where both of them get the adjacency bonus. Then it also consumes more coal. I'm gonna wait to make that decision though, because I have to commit 20 steel to that. And we can build that tonight. It doesn't need to be online today rather. Fighting arena, still have 2 days left. I think maybe we should just get it out of the way and build it tonight. It's just I don't like. I feel like I'm gonna place it kind of randomly, just because I don't want to break the promise. Maybe I'll wait another day, though. How long are these guys gone for? 12 hours? Yeah, they're gone for quite some time. Quite some time. So that resource pile is cleared. This is going to take a while to clear. This is almost gone. I would like to... Yeah, I'd like to clear out as many of these piles as possible. So they don't block... Well, yeah, it's just good to utilize them while... It's still not a pain in the butt to do so. Tim Deck Rage Cliff out ready to clip cannons. Would expect nothing less. Why's our efficiency down here today? Acid treatment. Slacking. How big's this coal pile? I think I should probably have them slack off. What's it say? It can hold up to 560. Should be fine. So we are gonna get generator range upgrade, which is gonna lower our discontent to virtually nothing. Which I'm happy about. Less discontent is good. More hope, good. Less discontent, good. More discontent, bad. Less hope, bad. I want bunkhouses, though. Bunkhouses, I feel like, are strong late game. Mid to late game. We'll see, though. Gotta get there first. Dang it, we just have so much wood. I'm thinking about maybe... building a storage depot. Yeah, you guys keep working, though. I need research done. Alright. It's good. I don't know that I need more scout parties. We're pretty up on our scouting, to be perfectly honest. Resource depot upgrades. The only resource I'm farming a lot of and not really using through is wood. But I still want to be able to stockpile a lot of wood, so I'm thinking about building a resource depot, but I still don't think I need the upgrade. Medical post upgrade seems really useful. I also want to build a hothouse as well. What are my rations at? 73, 41 raw food. Really want to try out a hothouse. Hothouses seem OP to me. Hothouses seem strong as heck. Really want to try those out. I haven't built one of these before. Medical post upgrade seems really good though. It's 10% faster recovery on sick people. But yeah, this run is actually going really good. Really well, to be correct. I don't really need the power upgrade right now. I guess it would be nice for when the temperature drops. But then I need more coal production to keep up with that. If I just went with this now, I would spend 75 wood. And then I get access to this. I want to try the hothouse. I want to give that a try. So I could put this outside, like kind of on the outside of this. Right here-ish. Maybe this spot is just fine. I kind of like this spot for it. Yeah, we can build another house there. Let's do this. And then we have to connect it via roadway. It's 4 wood. Yeah, let's just do that. And then it also connects this as well. Cold homes. Did temperature drop again? Some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their home. Quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask that you address the problem. Did temperature drop again? Did I miss a temperature drop? Oh, this is for the chilly homes. You have to start heating 0 cold homes. What? What is this saying? Am I reading this correctly? Yo, Mike, what's up, dog? Yo, somebody else read this with me. Is it saying that I have to heat 0 homes? Is this a bug? I'm nervous to click one and then I have to do something, but I've read this and I've interpreted that I have to do nothing. That's what it seems like to me. But why would it send me a notification if I have to do nothing? Yeah, I do have a few chilly homes. Oh, wait, I shouldn't... Wait, I just... Yeah, let's do it. Let's heat all homes. Yeah, nice, okay. Now I have to keep them all warm for 24 hours. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, these guys are good. We're good. The temperature doesn't drop for another... The temperature doesn't drop for a while. This is such an easy promise to keep. Oh, I had to keep them warm for 2 days. Okay, so that means tomorrow I need to finish researching the hothouses, and I need to get the generator power upgrade, because when the... Okay, if I have to do this for 2 days... If I have to do this for 2 days, then... the temperature will drop during the 2nd day in the homes, making my promise unfulfilled. But yeah, the my generator range now encompasses everything, which means I'm probably gonna need more coal, because I only have about 2 days of coal now, because now that I have more range on my generator. Yeah, now that I have more range on my generator, that also means oh, nice. A fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Yo, the pit. The pit. Okay, I'm glad I built that in temperature range then, because it's chilly here. Yeah, that's fine though. If you guys wanna, if you guys wanna throw down in the fighting ring to lower discontent. Oh, 45 living nearing fighting arena, so that means discontent offsets the overtime work that these guys have to do. Very nice. Okay. Seems like an easy mission to me. Yo, Hefe, that's what I was saying, dude. It still is pretty easily, but if they have to be, yeah, I have to maintain livable conditions in all of these tents. Even past this temperature drop. So yeah, I will have to do something for that mission. Fight. Dude. Yo, nothing helps you force your constituency to work overtime like a fight club, dude. Also, Spooker, first rule of Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. Not here in DaccatTopia. Dude, I have a Dr. Pepper. I have it ready. I was drinking water, but I haven't opened my Dr. Pepper yet. If I feel my energy level starting to slip a little bit. Switch it out. Yeah, there's only 13 here. I kind of just want to extract the rest of this steel so that the pile gets cleared out and I have more space to build things. However, I definitely feel like it's time It's definitely time for me to start thinking about building a second coal thumper, though, because we're going to start consuming a lot of coal to keep places warm. That's still got an hour left on that, so that's almost done. Is there anything else I want to build tonight? That's the real question. So I kind of want to build some more homes, to be perfectly honest. I want to just build some more homes right around this area. But I don't need them right now, so if it feels kind of... unnecessary. Feels frivolous, but I'm gonna use them eventually. Oh, nice. We're actually generating quite a bit of steel. Oh, actually, no. The one thing I did want to build... Alright, we're good on child shelters. We have a fighting arena. Why isn't that an emote? I'd like that. Yeah, dude, Deck Rage, Deck Rage is gonna be... Yo, once I get more emote slots, yo, you can bet Deck Rage is gonna be one of them. For when you just need to let out that goodery. I want a resource depot. I feel like just throwing it out way back here is fine. Oh, maybe not by that. Well, I would have to decide where my other coal thumper is gonna go. God, running a street out here would be pretty useless. Could just throw it out here. Yeah, this is fine. Because, like, resource depots don't need to be close to anything. There's already a road. Maybe, oh, you know what? Why not just throw it way out here? Yeah, like, it's... Yeah, it's, like, super unobtrusive. Let's do that. Seems so easy. I don't know if there's actual travel time, if people need to store extra, like, resources, like, way out here. But, like, this is so out of the way, and I feel like I don't need to insulate this. Like, it's a resource depot. It shouldn't have any workers. So it shouldn't jeopardize anybody's health, having it way out there. So I feel like that's probably a pretty solid decision. And I get to use some resources on it because I want to have a little bit more wood storage. Oh my god, why is everybody getting sick still? I only have 11 people working out. Like, there's only like 11 people with moderate risk. Oh, scouts have reached the bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Bridge to Winterhome, a functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Yeah, I want an automaton. Send it to the city. Oh, I get 2... Dismantling it gives me 2 steam cores, though. 87 steel now. Send it to the city. I want the automaton. Oh, dude, Spooker, quit rubbing it in, dude. Quit rubbing it in, bro. Dude, just because you get to play Super Smash Bros. Doesn't mean you gotta rub it in my face, dude. Just because I don't have a Switch. Alright? You little punk. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it as it way. As it disappeared into the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Dude, we should have just left it here to keep the bridge clean. Yeah, should we check out the weather station? Large convoy. My scouts can just keep going. Let's go to the weather station. Let's try this out. I've never been here before. I knew I would get an automaton there. I'm still hyped about it. But I've never been to the weather station before. Let's see what this happens. And I mean, we're like already way out here, so we might as well go to the locations that are really far away. ASAP. Search for other cities. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Hope falls slightly. Not like this! Yeah, that wasn't an unpopular decision. What do you mean it was an unpopular decision? Yeah, are we gonna have space to admit this last guy? Yeah, we have 2 people getting out in an hour. Alright, we should be, yeah, we should at least be. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of workers. We're good. Dude, Mike, do you have it? Did you buy Smash, dude? Because I will be over to Smash ASAP. Clint wants Smash. I just can't wait, man. Yo, I got you, dude. Dude, I also have a friend who has a Switch. So take that. I also have friends in high places. Dude, I really do want to try the new Smash, man. It seems like so much fun. I haven't played Smash like in the last 2 console generations. We'll be coming to Smash. You know it. You know it, baby. I'm always trying to smash, dude. Dude, I feel like I should build... I want to build a Steam hub out here. Temperature drops in a day. Okay. Yeah, we got 10 people assigned to that. Good. Let's finish, like I said, let's finish clearing that. Then we can assign 10 people to work out here. We need more rations. Oh, we also need a hothouse. We are researching hothouses currently. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say our rations are starting to run low, but we have 80 raw food, so let's turn this place on and make sure we start. Making some food so people don't go hungry. Yeah, this should convert into about... The raw food should convert to about 100 and... What is this? 4 rations from 2 raw food, so this will double up to 160. Very nice.
Work time. Get moving.
I was to say, my engineers have already been working for 2 hours because I always send those engineers to make sure that they get that production going. You're gonna be a wood storage facility. Alright, like I said, I want these. I'm gonna have these engineers try to clear this place out. Be good. Where do I have like an odd engineer? How many engineers do I have? Oh, it's just because I have 24. I have 15 working and 9 floating. Okay. Those are such not round numbers. My brain hates them. My brain looks at like not round numbers like 72, 24, and 19, and I'm just like, ugh. Not like this. Yeah, so we should be able to prepare quite a few food rations. Got a couple people sick in the steel mill. That's fine. We should have plenty of steel. Yeah, we have plenty of space for wood now. Okay, can build like, can honestly just build like tons of resource depots out here. We have all the space in the world for them. One question I have is if I research heaters. First things first, I have to make sure this promise is fulfilled. So let's make sure we can do that by getting steam power too. Because tents are really bad at keeping the heat in. Once we have bunkhouses researched, that'll be good, but like it'll be fine, but it's gonna take a while to upgrade all of these tents because like what we had like 135 people, something like that, 115 people, yeah. Alright, nice, we have hothouses now. Which means we can produce a lot of raw food. Alright, let's start that generator power upgrade so that we can keep this promise. And then, so if we're gonna have that, I feel like we need more coal. So, that becomes a city. Smashing with homies, Kappa Pride, let's go. Smashing with the homies, baby. So how do I want to lay this out? That's the question. It's a really bad fit. This should be in range. We need to clear this first and foremost. I don't think that's gonna get in the way too much. Maybe we just build these both out here. And then I can just extend this resource gathering lodge back this way, and then I could potentially build another coal thumper out here as well. I feel like this is fine. However, to go with that, though, we're gonna need another resource gathering lodge, another gathering post. Chilling right here. Yep, that's good. It's a little space in. It's like a tiny bit space inefficient, but I'm not that worried about that small of a space inefficiency. Because like this wastes only like one tile. Or one like little grid row. Oh, okay. So these guys are finally done working on that. That's fine. I can go ahead and start building those things. We're not hurting for steel at all. We have 58 steel, so we're doing good. What I do want to do is I want to look into building a hothouse. Yeah. Which I also want to build this. Okay, so this is quite big. What is the insulation level on this? Base heating level is only 1. Okay. And it okay, so it does require a certain heat level to be functional. I'm not entirely mad at the idea of throwing it right here. This is so big though, holy crap. That takes up a lot of space. And then I could build the cemetery right there. Oh, this doesn't have to take up that much space. That's actually a little space inefficient. Yeah. So that actually wastes a tile. Yeah, this actually wastes a tile, and I don't want to waste tiles on the inner ring at all. So I don't like that at all, because it's trying to fit it onto the street and make it border the next building over, which I don't like it doing. Wasn't expecting this thing to be this huge. It's like fitting together a puzzle. Yeah, I mean, maybe just making this thing take up 6 over here is not that bad. Because if I put it over here, like, yeah, I save 1 tile in efficiency, but So just to illustrate my point, you guys can see that, like, and this even applies to bunkhouses, but like these only take up 3. They're like 3 wide essentially, so I can get, so 2 of these is 6 and then can fit like perfectly in these 2 slots. The hothouse is 5, but it'll stretch it out to make it fit. The hothouse is so much fun. Like, the hothouse seems like so much food. Whether I need this much food or not, I guess. Topic up for debate. Kind of want one. So, like, the alternative would be... This kind of seems like the best immediate alternative to stick it here, although this is super wedged. Yeah, this is going to be kind of space inefficient over here. If I moved the road tonight, I could build it here. Should waste that column. I mean, I can if you're trying to play. Yo, Mike, I appreciate that offer. Sorry, I totally left that conversation for like a half second. Dude, once I start thinking about something, my mind's just like... Boy, I'm feeling really indecisive about this, though. I'm feeling real indecisive about this. On one hand, it seems like a good idea. On the other hand, I'm just like... Let's do it. Yo. Let's not think forever about something. Let's just do some stuff. A word of advice, Steam cores. We've just used our first Steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture Steam cores in the city, so let's hope our scouts find them during their expeditions. Okay, so these are non-renewable. Dang, I rely on scouts that heavily to find them. Then that's the major downside to hothouses then. They take up quite a bit of they use Steam cores, which are really valuable. I'm gonna assign them there. Oh wait, we need workers here to harvest coal. Dang, we just need more people then. Yeah, we need more people to work jobs. Yeah, we actually need people. That's right. Nobody has to work these 2 right now. These are a nice equilibrium. These are a nice equilibrium. Oh, Spooker. That will be a once-in-a-lifetime event for me. I think in the lifetime of all the times I've done the slots, I've either won it once or twice. So yeah, it's pretty rare to win the slots on my stream. The way I have the settings placed. Okay. I've never been here before. This is exciting. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. Could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Oh, nice. It has a steam core and more coal. How much coal does it have? I wonder. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left within the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Site discovered, coal mine. Winterhome. Yeah, we definitely need the core. Oh, so this is where Winterhome is? How far out is it? 15 hours from here? Well, now is the question is, do I have them press on for Winterhome? I don't know how much these guys can carry. Can they only carry one thing? Coal mine, large convoy. How long is it to... 23 hours? Okay. Oh no, hope falls slightly again. The recent report from the weather station has gotten people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. No, this is so bad. Just keeps dropping my hope out. Yo, what's up, Wild Potatoes? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, dude, everybody's super excited for the new.
The shift is ending.
Oh, we didn't get generator power upgrades done. It's alright, our shift starts early. We can throw this into overdrive to get more heat. Yeah. We should be able to ride out overdrive long enough. Oh, also these guys work a late shift too. Should be alright. But we'll throw it into overdrive if this gets too close. And I'm gonna have to bundle up again, man. Have I seen yours? No, I haven't. I should look into that. Yo, I'll probably stream Maple tomorrow. That seems like the play. That seems like the play to me. Okay, so these guys are done. They ended at 93%, which I'm sad about, but hey, it happens. But yeah, we just need employees. Stockpiling lots of steel, that's good. We have plenty of wood storage now. Okay. So 10 people can work there as well. Scouts are going to beat that automaton back. Interesting. The automaton will be helpful because I'm pretty sure the automaton can work one of these facilities for me. Like 24/7 too. Just crank out resources. What I might do is I might just have the automaton work the sawmill. And then I could put a steam hub out over here. Interesting. 2K, I see you're also very rich. But I am excited. I'm excited to see this tornado ability. I haven't. Do I need a nodestone, or do they just add it to my 5th job tomorrow? Because people were I don't remember if it was you specifically, but people were telling me to hang on to my. Oh, I can adopt a new law. So I would have to build a public house here. Dueling law. Feel like I don't want people randomly. Feel like I don't want people randomly dying though, even if discontent is reduced permanently. We definitely probably do want cemeteries at some point. Yeah, I have to build a care house if I adopt that. Oh, so many decisions. So many decisions, chat. Didn't we make a slot for the cemetery? Maybe we can just build that. Yeah, we have a... We have a good slot for the cemetery here. Let me have a look. Yeah, we have a good slot for the cemetery. Let's adopt that one.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah, we'll give the people the hope back. Give them a desirable law. It better be or I quit, Kappa. Ruina, that'd be tragic if you just like up and quit. Can just build it tonight. Knowing the dead will rest in peace is oddly comforting. I'm glad we'll treat the dead with dignity. Oh, does that not fit in there? I thought this was a 2-square building. Dang, why did I think this was 2 squares? Oh, this is terrible city planning. What have I done? I mean, the cemetery can go way out here. It doesn't really need to. Cemetery doesn't need to be in place super relevant, but it is. Oh god, I thought it would fit in this slot. Oh, how mistaken I was. This was terrible city planning, chat. I've messed up. Oh, double miracle time? Yo, double miracle time is when cubes are twice as likely to give potential upgrades, right? Like, from unique to legendary, etc., etc. Rare to epic. Feels good, man. Could just slide it right here. Just don't want to toss it here because this is like usually so good for me to like fill in the gaps. I'm sad that it can't fit here because this like extra slot that it took up right here, like it did that just to fill in to border this. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. Well, I'm not gonna tear it down. That's for sure. We'll find a better spot for this. We have 3 days to build the cemetery. We'll be good. Oh, and they're cheaper in the cash shop. Thank God. Honestly, the grind of Maple Story was starting to get to me, not gonna lie. At least they've done a few nice things to reduce the struggle. Okay, we have hunters going out. Need more workers, as I've said a few times. I have 9 free. Let's just have engineers work here. Okay, I have 2 workers there. That's fine. Should be all right. Let's put 10 there. And then yeah, I have facilities, but I need employees. Gosh. Alright, let me take a quick pause here. Let me see if I missed any chat from anybody. But yeah, I am, dude. I'm super excited to hear. I paused and tapped out of the game real quick, but I'm super excited to hear that they're offering regular. They're offering regular miracle times to the players. Like, good God. Dude, Star Force upgrades are what I'm dreading though. Like I just feel like really discouraged to try and grind for that stuff. But I am excited to see. Yeah, we'll play it. We're gonna stream Maple Story tomorrow. Gonna be starting on our new schedule. We're gonna be keeping to our schedule. I appreciate the heck out of you guys for being here and supporting me on the first day of what I hope is going to be a very consistent and regular schedule. Oh my god, Duke. Holy crap, I missed that. Big Kappa. Big stakes, I'm a gambler. Not the smartest I know, but to get to bring home the shekels. I love it. I love it. New Lumi skill isn't flashy, but it's broken, so you're happy. I dig. Alright, we're gonna have to throw this into overdrive here pretty soon. To make sure that we can get the steam power going. Alright, let's not be greedy. Let's throw this bad boy into overdrive. Prepare for the weather drop. Everybody can be nice and warm. Oh, nice. We only have 2 ill. No, 3 ill. Spoke too soon, but yeah. Super good for us. Let's see here. We might actually, let's go ahead. Well, do I want a Steam Hub out here? That's the question. I think I do. I don't want people getting sick. So we'll build that in the morning before people go to work. It's only going to be cold for a little while. So that's good. That temperature will rise again. That's good. Go ahead and build that. Oh, wow, actually once I upgraded the range of my steam generator, this actually looks different. Like the entire look of the generator. Things are going well. We've got the captain to thank for that. Hey, that's me. I'm happy. The boys are happy. I like how Lumi is a mage, but 2/3 of the 5th job spells are summoning swords and stabbing the enemies. Yo, the sword mage. It's like Aurelia, but doesn't make me as upset. Alright, we have to build a cemetery. We'll get it done. Oh, we haven't had the temperature. Oh, nice. My boy's getting in there early to get that research done. The boys. Kind of want bunkhouses. Let's go ahead and research bunkhouses. We almost have our automaton back, so we're gonna have more workers very soon, but we definitely are gonna need. It's getting colder with each day. Yeah, we're still maintaining this promise, right? Okay, steam level 2's on. +2 temperature. We should be able to drop overdrive off then. Yeah, temperature's cold. Yes, this place would have a moderate risk of getting ill. But if we get this steam hub up online, we should be good. The only thing is that our coal consumption is gonna start spiking really hard. Yeah, it says I have like 12 hours left. We need more coal. Let's see here. Holy. Can I not maintain this? Do I not have the coal infrastructure to maintain? That's the question. Alright. Let's shift some jobs around then. Yeah. Let's take a couple steel workers out. I can maybe have these guys work an extended shift. Yeah, discontent's fine. It's very minimal. Yeah, coal piles work. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to work an overtime shift today. I want you from 8 to 18. You do not want. I do not want you to run 24 hours a day. Don't really need a ton of extra wood right now, but I do want to start producing some coal here. Nice, they're getting 16 coal an hour. They're getting, okay, so we're getting like 40-ish coal an hour. That should be good. Should be good. We should be able to keep people alive. Okay. Once this promise is fulfilled, we can actually drop it down to Chile, but maybe we should just try to maintain this. Well, I kind of just want to start building bunkhouses. Okay, there's nothing for you guys to do. Okay, so it's too cold here. So you guys aren't doing anything. Okay, that's fine. We're good on rations for right now. Let me shift some boys around. We finished researching. What did we research? Okay, we have bunkhouses now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Charcoal kiln. Let us convert wood into coal, which I'm not super... I'm not over the moon about. Trying to force that. Drafting machines. Going up to the next research pay grade would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Still have over 2 days to build a cemetery. That's fine. Turn this off. Turn this off. Let's turn off the stuff we're not using for right now. Got one person unemployed. Scouts have returned safely with extra coal too. Excellent. Our automaton's gonna work this. Just a second. Gonna send these guys back out. Hmm, 2 days, 12 hours. It's gonna take a while. Let's do it though. Let's go for it. Primary objectives to find the next settlement. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and work here for right now. This will be all right. Just want everybody to be productive. It's just like, okay, so if this is livable, it goes down to Chile. Yeah. Chile only has low risk of getting ill. I think we're probably fine. Oh, this inherits the +2 heat zone. Okay. Okay. We're hanging in. And our automaton's gonna start making us, once this gets back, gonna be able to use that to our advantage. Which, yeah, I could actually just have him, like, harvest coal round the clock. If I really wanted. You promised people warmth. You delivered. Hope rises. Oh! Whew! Dude, this is where I just turn it off, though. This is where I just, like, randomly turn it all off. Oh my god, this consumes so much coal. On Steam level 2. There's so much coal, man. Got people out here shoveling for hours, man. Yeah, and people all around here have moderate risk of getting sick. Makes me think about putting a Steam hub. My hunters are fine. Oh, nice, it's back. Huzzah! We have workforce. Oh, that's right. By the way, the temperature dropped, which means we gotta bundle up. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm out here freezing to death. Sorry for bumping the mic like that. I'm out here freezing to death. Gotta make sure I'm nice and warm. Gotta bust out the hat. It's winter time. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They can work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiencies and capabilities. Interesting. I see. So if I turn the automaton on out here, where is that boy? Where is that boy.jpg? God dang, they are taking the long way out. Okay. Yeah, bunkhouses are fresh. Okay. Okay, we gotta get a road out here. Let's get that connected. Very nice. Oh, people fighting. John Sparrow. Bloody spectacles. The dream. Truly, we have reached the pinnacle of society, lads. Oh, loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. Oh, well, that would like offset that, but like people dying is bad because then I don't have people to work. That's the real conundrum of all of this. Can't afford to lose that many people. This does ceremony funerals. Yeah, let's just adopt this.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Fancy burials. Who has time for that? Well, bless you, each one of our fallen. Seems like two people have varying opinions of that. I mean, it was a pretty strict, positive thing. Yeah, where's my automaton at though? Did he not render? Let's tab out and tab back in, see if he renders in. It's running out there. Maybe the automaton didn't render in. Well, it seems like a good it seems like as good of a time as ever to call this the stream save because this is the game I've been streaming. Let's load from here because the automatons look super cool. I want it to render in. It's so weird. They're so weird. 14 hours left. Say, I want more steel workers. Everything that I am not using right now is turned off. We're up to 6 people sick. About a day. On a lot of people. Making me wonder if I'm oh, they're about to have this is about to have 2 people clear out though. So I'm thinking about dropping our steam level for a little bit. So I might restart the game if that automaton does not render in, because the automaton is cool. I like watching him walk around. Adds to the overall ambience of the game, in my opinion. Okay. Let's see here, our automaton is working there. My coal harvesters are working overtime here. Made it so far. I think we can survive anything. Yo, we got this. Rise and shine, people. Look, the sun's up already. I got done it. So if I drop to steam level 1, okay, citizen needs cold at home becomes a source of discontent. It's like these should be fine. So what I would think would remedy this. So okay, overwriting that costs 12 wood. 10 steel. Okay, yeah, that's cost of salvage and rebuild. We are gonna get some new research done too, which will also help us save coal. We're gonna let this sit like this for a while, but we are gonna start upgrading. Some bunkhouses. We built 2 extra so that people wouldn't be homeless in the meantime. So now we can just start upgrading. And like I said, we should just be mining heckin' resources. Oh, no. You are in treatment, then you shall be dismissed. Oh, he got disassigned from this. Let's see here. I'll change that to a coal repo as well. If I can stockpile coal, that will be advantageous. We're down to 5 for right now. You don't mind. I just need to release this engineer. Oh, hey, nice. It rendered in. There we are. Dude, see, these things are slick. Carry my civilization on your broad, metallic shoulders, young automaton. Okay, temperature only drops by 1 level again back then. Oh dang, it even leaves footprints in the snow. Oh nice, excellent. I really want... This is just, the generator will burn 10% less coal. It just seems really good. Just seems really strong. Because that would multiply like up to 20% as like you use the higher steam power upgrades. This is nice for gathering posts. Hey Dak, can I solo Chaos Horntail now on Maple? I haven't tried, but I don't know how much range do I need. If it's like, if I can kill it, like if I could do Chaos Horntail with like 600k range, then yes. Oh, hothouse insulation like actually makes this usable. But I also really don't have a ton of extra employees right now. Oh, we want hunting. We want this. We want this so badly. Hunting tactics, yes. So good. It now allows me to watch my automaton in peace. As civilization crumbles, I purely want to watch this automaton do stuff. Because it is visually impressive to me. Oh dang. Just phased right in there. Just phased right into there to get a power up. I like it. Oh, we have 5. We have 5 free workers. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed them to help build stuff. Because yeah, as long as these coal piles have a significant amount of coal in them, we're good. Then they can go back to producing coal for me. Well, these guys can get, yeah, these guys are gathering about 50 each. It's good. But yeah, if I can get this hunter's upgrade, this would be so nice. Because then I don't have to employ 15 people at each place. Oh god, we need somebody working rations. need some more rations. Oh, this place is inoperative. That's not good. Gonna run out of rations if I don't bump up the steam power again. We should be good for one more night. Then we can have yeah, then we'll have 2 people work there tomorrow. Get rations back online. It looks so cool when it's working. Get that wood. Mine it. Oh, need a carry for my Kana. Oh, I got you. How much range do you need to do Chaos Horntail? Let me know. Or if you do know, let me be privy to that information. Okay, for tomorrow, we're definitely going to have to bump this up to Steam Power 2 upgrade, though. So I have the infrastructure, I just need people. Need to find more people. Hopefully I'll find more people at Winterhome. Automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They are produced in the factory and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but can be raised by research upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily. Okay. Without interfering. It's nice. Dude, nice. Gets to play animations. No drawbacks. Discontent should fall. Nice, we are stockpiling a nice amount of coal. About 2 days worth. Dude, one thing I hate about cold weather is that, man, it just really bothers the lips, dude. And like, actually, like, obviously this is much colder than what I have, but it's still pretty cold in my hometown, so. Nice. That frees up 10. Nice, that just frees up 10 people, bar none. Which I can have them produce more steel. Yeah. I'll turn you on so that we can get good efficiency off of you. Yeah. What tech do we want? Flying hunters. Hunters based here hunt every night. Oh, maybe I can just... Oh, allows us to build hunters' hangars. Track their prey from the air. They can... Oh, they can provide 30 raw food a day. Okay, so that lets me upgrade my hunters. All right, let's start going with generator efficiency. Start researching that. Seems strong. Seems good. Then nice. We can have plenty of steel. Yeah, we'll have plenty of steel production coming up. Yeah, and if we can if we can upgrade all of these to bunkhouses, then we don't really need the steam generator on at steam level 2. But yeah, it really is burning a ton of coal. But yeah, we just freed up 10 workers, so we actually have a lot. 400k is what the guide said. Oh yeah, then I can probably carry you on it. Faux show. Faux show. Probably won't do it right now, because we got a thing rolling right now, but... Soon, TM. Soon. Okay. Oh no, dang, we ate through a lot of our rations tonight. Only 4-6 so far, so that's good. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to Get some rations rolling in. So I'm assuming this isn't in range. Yeah, this definitely feels like kind of an empty investment right now. I should be making better use of this. Especially because it looks like I'm going to need a raw food upgrade. I just don't have heaters researched. But we are about to get a temperature upgrade, so we should be alright here, I think. Yeah, when you play... Oh, okay, yeah. Don't really need it right now. Oh, but before the... Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, never mind. Dude, I'm always like, oh, we have no sick people. Then the night time, like, then midnight passes, and then I'm just like, oh, hey, my entire settlement's sick. Woo! Oh, I gotta build this cemetery, don't I? Yeah. And I was thinking maybe I'd build more stuff, and that would elucidate it. But yeah, let's just try to keep as much space open on the inner ring possible. Alright, let's build that there. That'll get built in the morning, and that'll fulfill that promise. And god dang it. Dang, everybody's sick. People out this should be really fine, because this goes up to being only just chilly. There's only a low risk. Dang, wait, somebody sick. Alright, let's steam power up. Let's power up for today so people can do the work. Okay, so this is not getting the bonus at all from the heat zone. Okay. Yeah, discontent has gone down significantly. That'll also make these places, this will make chances of getting sick really low. These places actually kind of bad. These working conditions have moderate risks of getting sick because I don't have a steam. I don't have a steam hub over there, and I really don't yeah, this is so expensive to run at steam power level 2 that I'm okay, nice. At least all my sick are being cared for. God bless our captain, I'd follow him anywhere. Yo. You know who it is? It is I. Oh, these guys are all building. Alright, well, whatever. We're starting to run our resources a little bit, but yeah. Do need these guys. Do need these guys to get some steel produced. The automaton's doing a nice job of just farming wood constantly. I wonder, let me see the tech tree here. Where's the range? Oh, wow. Okay, so the next change, okay, so the farthest we can go up to is 4 circles around. So that would be the this would be the 3rd circle. Then it would go out another ring around that. Wow. We can actually, yeah. Cemetery established. Can now put our dead to rest. Hope rises. That's good. One promise fulfilled. Heckin' hope bonuses. Pog. Iconic Decat phone ring coming in. God dang, everybody's sick here. We need that coal too, dude. Alright, yeah. We got some rations coming in. Should have more rations than... Should have more raw food than this. Okay, yeah, they haven't... yeah, so I'm about to have 40 raw food about to be delivered. Automaton's doing work. It's good. People are... yeah, we have quite a few. Oh, dang. Oh, weather increased. Weather went up. Nice. Even though my pom-pom is looking fantastic. That means we don't have to bundle up. Temperature increased, boys. Feeling good. It's about to go back down again, so I'm going to keep my hat close. Okay, then we actually only need... We actually only need this then. Let's get people working here. Which means we don't need as many coal. Be the engineers. I like to try to consolidate my engineers. Where are all my extra engineers right now? So we have engineers working here. Do need coal harvesters, which means I'm gonna borrow one from you. Put you there. That'll be fine. Six there. That's how I would like that to break down. Yeah, I think that's really good allocation. Of individuals. Good. Very low risks. Good. Yeah, we'll just keep that very low. I don't want people to get sick. I need to get these hospital populations or my medical post populations lower. Good. I think I can't. New building care house. I need to be able to build infirmaries. Infirmaries? Yeah, I think that's. Am I saying that right? Infirmary? Yeah. Infirmaries. I don't know why that sounded so weird to me. You guys ever just say a word and you're just like, that just doesn't sound right? Maybe I'm just starting to get tired. Maybe it's time for a Dr. Pepper. For a Dr. Pepper break. Get that morning caffeine rush going. The only thing with this is that I have to build a care house if I sign this policy. And I don't even, literally don't even have, don't have any gravely ill. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Okay, hope will rise slightly, but I have to build that. I mean, yeah, we might need this. I don't want chances of people falling ill from the sawdust food additives. I don't like this. It'll automatically switch the recipe, so I'm gonna do that when people aren't working. Okay. Could upgrade more houses. Generating a nice amount of steel. Yeah, if we could get all our homes upgraded before the temperature drop, then we don't have to produce more coal, which means we can keep stockpiling it. Like that plan. But what 7 people are assigned to this? Well, there might have been some people floating. From all the job reassignments I just gave. Yo, Lost Inferno, what's up, dude? How is this game? I thought about getting it when it was on sale, but I wasn't sure. I'm really enjoying it. I'm huge. I love like strategy games though. So if you don't like tactical like simulations where it's like you have to make a bunch of decisions that like impact, yeah. So I mean, like, that might be kind of obvious. I hate I'd hate, yeah, I don't want to oversimplify it, but like, my major opinion is just that, like, yeah, if you enjoy tactical simulation games, then you'll probably enjoy this quite a lot. Yeah, where did all these construction workers come from? Oh, work just got off, that's why. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have these guys. Yeah, I actually don't need you guys to work extra shifts, so we can actually get our discontent down to 0. More research, though. I think research is so powerful in this game. I will eventually need to do this, but I don't think it's super relevant right now. I like them, then I think it's pretty worthwhile. Like they just added like an endless mode for free. Like there's no added cost to the game. So yeah, you get plenty of playtime out of it. If you enjoy the core mechanics. But yeah, I mean, in terms of art and storytelling, like it's pretty well executed in those departments, but like it doesn't, like the core gameplay like shines through over and over again. Yeah, well, medical post upgrade's good too, but I think I want to get this hothouse installation done so that my hothouse is usable much more often. How's League been? I actually haven't been playing League. I've actually been playing an MMO, like a really old MMO, Maple Story. I haven't played League since the season ended. Straight up. Yeah, like what? I can't remember what Steam's refund policy is, but like this is like
It's time off.
I don't think there's any like downside, but like the way I see tactical sims is that like usually like the first like few hours you play them are like super addicting, and then like you kind of have to really like tac sims after that. Otherwise, you'll just kind of like you'll just like, you know, you'll have like a really good time for like 8 to 16 hours, I'd say, and then after that it gets kind of grindy. And you kind of like, it gets like, I don't know what the best way to say it would be, but like you kind of have to start really living with your decisions, even if they weren't the best, and make the most out of the bad situations, all that kind of stuff. I think less than 2 hours you can refund, yeah, because like you'll play this game for 2 hours and it'll fly by. So I don't really recommend. But yeah. I think it's a good game. If you like steampunk, if you like tactical simulations, and you like, I don't know, 8-Bit Studios is just a really good developer in my opinion. Coal mine, convoy, crash site, gloomy cave. We're almost there. But yeah, it's got a lot of depth of gameplay, and like I said, they have an endless mode now, so has really high replayability value. I'm pretty satisfied with it overall. I'm about, how long's the stream been? I'm about, yeah, I just went about over 10 hours, so yeah, about 11 hours played so far. But I'm just really satisfied with it so far. But yeah, and then how's League been for you, man? I know it's been a while since we spoke. I hope you're doing well out there. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any interest in League since the preseason started. I was kind of fed up with it when the season ended anyways, and then preseason started, and I've never, like, even when I was really into League, I had never enjoyed preseason anyways, so preseason started, and I was just like, time to, yeah. Time to go with a new direction, I suppose. Be the easiest way to say it. And I've been really happy. Like, the streams have been doing well. I've been having a lot more fun playing games, which is like amazing. So yeah, I'm just happy with where I am right now. Actually, a quick yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't disagree either. The game has kind of I think I kind of need 2 people working there. Never mind, you guys are gonna stay on duty. We're eating through rations really fast. Should have a lot of people heading out of medical facilities. Yeah, less than an hour, 1 hour. Yeah, we'll have plenty of. Yeah. As long as like 10+ people don't fall ill, we should have enough medical facilities to get everybody treated. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same reason I really haven't been playing League recently. Just really hasn't been fun. How long does it take for this place to produce raw food, though? I'm assuming I want to look at my hothouse again tomorrow during like operating hours to see how much raw food per hour this place produces, because it should tell me right there. Oh yeah. We have no discontent. Which is beautiful. Beautiful thing. No, I need some steel for this research. I'm not going to commit more of my steel right now, because I need this place. I need this place still turned on. We're actually just eating through rations quite quickly. I got my first billion. I'm rich. Yo, Ruina. Have reached winter home. Oh, this is the first time I've journeyed this far. Uh-oh. Climbed up the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. Oh dear. Yo, these were supposed to be our bros. Oh no. This is... Uh-oh. This is a feels bad, man. Watch how I use all these mesas on the DMT and still not get a legendary. Dude, I feel it. I feel you, bro. I'm gonna have to start I'm gonna have to grind this week to get enough mesas to actually take advantage of the double miracle time. But yeah, Lost Inferno. I also plan on going back to League at some point. I don't know how long I'll go back to it for, but I'm at least gonna give it one more try. Just as like a casual, like, fun thing to keep a lot of my League-based community interested and engaged. I guess engaged would probably be the better term, because they're still interested in hanging out, obviously. The streets of the ruined city are littered. Oh gosh. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Uh-oh. Freshwater springs in the American camp. At least I found 2 steam cores at least. But damn. Uh-oh. We are alone. The news has shocked everybody in the city. These were supposed to be... Oh, there were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. We should have never left Britain. They're all dead. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Uh-oh. Everybody seems to be a bit upset. Oh dear. Oh dear, lads. Pepe hands indeed. Pepe hands indeed. It's not like this, man. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How are we supposed to survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Ooh, choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. We have to unite them behind a vision of the future, decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Oh gosh. Order and discipline, or faith and spiritual strength? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Religious society or totalitarian society? This game does not look good. Dude, I mean, it's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to be an easy challenge. Was the first real adversity the game's hit me with since I started this run. Obviously, like, the first few runs I did, I just, like, messed up a ton and had to start over, but this is, like, the first curveball the game throws at you. Which I like that. Because, like, if it was just super linear, it wouldn't be that much fun. Oh, I thought, okay, yeah, no, I feel it. The game does look good. Yeah, okay, sorry. I don't know why. My brain just inserted a knot there. My apologies. I looked at it again and I was like, by God, he's right. Dude, I'm not a dictator. We're going with faith and spiritual strength. That's going to be our purpose in this law. This chaotic land. House of Prayer. We need a place to practice our faith and peace. Okay. House of Prayer. New abilities sermon. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. Okay, I have to build 2 houses of prayer. Signed.
A new law has passed.
I will give you hope, people. At last, we should have built a house of prayer long ago. Good, I miss praying together. Or are we not? Nice. People aren't freaking out. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to backtrack here. God, these places are so far out. Holy moly. I do need more people though. I want more employees. It's a big thing. Not a dictator, you still have my I mean, nice stream deck. Keep up the good work. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. That's where I thought you were going with that one. Ruina. You just keep that sword in your hand. All our work will be for nothing if we leave. I'm staying. Wonder if our captain really has a plan. Oh, is it because my discontent's like bottomed out? I'm assuming, yeah. The last time, so this is like as far as I've ever gotten in the game. The last time I got to this point, my discontent and like, yeah, my discontent was a little bit higher and my hope was a little bit lower. And like people were like threatening to like leave. Nobody's like freaking out though this time, which is good to see. I like it when my squad's not losing their marbles. What are the insulation on these buildings? Base heating level is 2, that's pretty good. This spot's pretty good. So we have a lot of AoE on this House of Faith. Yeah, let's do this right here. We could snap it to one of these grids. But yeah, city planning is one of the biggest challenges in this game, I swear. It is so hard to like, cause like, yeah, you just don't know what you're gonna need to build later on in the game. That's where a lot of the challenge comes from. Yeah, I like this spot right here. So yeah. But I feel like you don't get punished super hard if you need to, like, if you need to, Alright, we got one House of Prayer going up. Let's do that. Let's get one going. That'll be fine. Oh, okay, no, this is it. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, this was the notification I got before. Anyways, I'm out. Good night. Yo! Ruina, thank you so much for being here, hanging out, and supporting the stream the entire time. I hope you had a good time playing Maple Story, brother. I will catch you later. Take it easy, and yeah, enjoy your sleep. Have a solid rest, and I'll catch you later, brother. Faith over order. If they bring a Draven skin out, I'm back instantly. Yo, I feel you. I feel you. Dude, I feel you, Lost Inferno. Dude, they need to, Dude, I gotta say, I if they release a good Kai'Sa, or like, I don't know, the Kai'Sa skins are good, but Kai'Sa's like the one champion I feel like I haven't had a skill that hasn't had a skin that has been really like appealing to me personally. KDA was Deece. The Bullet Angel, I think it's called, whatever the spacesuit one is, also pretty decent. But I'd really want like another, like they're gonna come out with a Kai'Sa skin that's gonna make me play the game again. I swear. Just hasn't come out yet. But yo, I'm good guy Dak. I gotta go with Faith, man. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Alright, anyways, the Londoners. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to pray for? What? Are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up just like Winterhome. Yo, calm down. We are not gonna die. Keep calm and carry on, boys. That's the London phrase. Don't abandon it now, bro. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city. They'll try to convince others to join them, playing on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. The Londoners. Yeah, we got this. Tendency? Uh-oh. 9 people, the amount of people. Yo, we got this. Yo. We will fulfill promises. We got really good. We got really good modifiers on our hope. Discontent is like bottomed out. We just need I need actually like a little bit more steel production, but I just want to stockpile like crazy amounts of coal right now. I need coal in the bank so that I can get through these cold snaps. Also, upgrading to bunkers would be a-okay. I only have 3 sick. Why are we at 60% efficiency? Okay, we have people building. That's fine. Or does it say? 1 house of prayer down. Oh, nice. It gave me 4 days to do this. More than half of our people have access to a house of prayer. People feel a lot better living near a house of prayer. It reminds them about their higher purpose and gives them hope. Nice. Oh, okay, so I can give sermons here. Nice, good weather. Excellent. Nobody has to work here either. Very good. Dude, I also really like the design of the faith houses. Dude, I wonder what the order tree is like. Okay. So, alright, good. How much food are you... Okay, so they actually just produce 2.7 raw food per hour, so that... Oh, you can just, like, constantly convert... Like, while these are both working, I can just constantly convert food into rations. That's very nice. Hothouse insulation researched. Excellent. That means during cold snaps, I can keep people working in the hothouse. Which is powerful because that means I always have. That means I always have access to food. I need more. Oh, I have to actually build the steam coal thumper. Oh, I can probably just upgrade on top of this. Let's try this. I'm gonna need... Like, coal production is just so critical. I'm gonna research to try and get more better coal production. There's 9 Londoners remaining. You want to disrupt the city? I will not let you disrupt. My civilization! So I kind of want to keep my houses of prayer on this 3rd outer grid. I don't think it's worth to try to include... Yeah, I think this is probably the spot right here for the 2nd house of faith. Like, there's only 1 tent not encompassed by this. And then I can continue like this. I just have like all this housing area to just continue building along. Yeah, this coverage, like the coverage I have with this building, these 2 faith houses is so good. I'm actually just gonna commit to it. That's how pleased I am. The question is that if I go to bunkhouses, 3. Do I have enough to just build this bunkhouse here? I want to build this just so I have the... Hold on, is there like a better... So is there like a way I can... Yeah, because this like snaps to the corners. Oh, I see how I can do this, actually. This is kind of genius. Nice. That way I don't have to... Okay, nice. That's actually... Alright, that actually felt super clever. Tactical Simulator Legend DaccatTV. Delivers. Alright, and then we actually just have... We just deliver on that promise. Yeah, let's just try a sermon. The words of our spiritual leaders restore hope. There we go. 61, oh nice. Permanent modifier, 61 living near a house of prayer. Very good. Yeah, I just need these scouts to get back because I want to start looking through these places. I don't know exactly what I'm going to find at these places. I kind of want to go to the crash site first. Oh, I can build an outpost here. Okay. I don't really know anything about outpost mechanics yet. Don't know if they're super worth... Don't know if they're really good, really average, or what. Don't know what the deal is with that. Nice, we have quite a few rations now. That's good. This hothouse is really useful. We can like, yeah. Like we can just crank out rations in a pinch. That's really good. Yeah. There's like actually like 0 chance we ever like run out of food now. It's pretty powerful in and of itself. Alright, temperature's gonna drop in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, just without more people, I really don't have a whole lot extra to build towards. Yo, so if I use Houses of Prayer builds, Houses of Prayers have been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Hope rises. Good. Promise fulfilled. I mean, yeah, we got pretty crazy good hope multipliers. I think if time just goes on, we should be in good shape. We have really good resource generation. Let's keep expanding our bunkhouse. Five are homeless, but they won't be homeless for long. It's not a huge deal. So what, when this is about on a day, so once this is at about half, you would want to use the extra... You'd want to use the other... Oh no, sermon ability is... Okay, it's a shared cooldown. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Glad to hear that. Yo. You guys are really going to want to worship once I keep everybody warm by getting everybody in these bunkhouses. Oh, let's get this research going again. Oh, did we? We did research Steam Coal Thumper. Oh, we could research coal mining rigs. Oh, sawmill range extension down there. Oh, I don't have the steel. I don't really see. Yeah, I don't want my Steam hubs to consume that much extra. Oh, wall drills cost a Steam core. Yeah, this is fine. Let's get the mid post upgrade. Yeah, this is like the one place I have working overtime all the time. My engineers are so... My engineers are abused. Okay, I need 20 steel for tomorrow. Need to make sure I hang on to 20 steel. I used a lot to try to get more bunkhouses because I want temperature here. All right, what we are gonna do is I'm gonna reassign these workers here. We're gonna turn this place off. And I'm gonna assign them over here because I need steel. And yeah, we just have resources coming in hot. Let's have a look at this steam coal thumper here. Oh, it has better base heating level too. So yeah, I could just upgrade on top of these. Yeah, it seems like a good play. I also really wanna invest in gathering post installation. What do I get out of resource depot upgrades? It says they can store 50% more resources, but I mean, like, how many would I need to build? To store everything, I need 5 total to be able to store everything. Yeah, because I don't have any Steam core storage. So yeah, 5 total to upgrade the storage for everything. Too sick. I mean, in this type of weather, and as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly. We're running like a pretty well-oiled machine right now. And how many more 10 upgrades do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. And then I can avoid chilly homes. Ooh. The only thing is that this place wouldn't be operational. Which maybe I just need to invest in heaters. Heaters are pretty good. I thought there was maybe a way I could play this game with only needing Steam hubs. Well, and while I think Steam hubs are decent, no, maybe sticking resource depots out by my Steam hubs isn't that smart of an idea? Because like, can I see how much coal this thing consumes? I think I can see an overview here. Oh, okay, so I can see the upkeep here. So I have to look at this during the day. Oh, no one's fighting. I missed the nightly fight. Uh-oh. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. Uh-oh. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. I have a few select words for you people that I won't use on stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just say it rhymes with runts. Are we going to survive? What should we do? Yo. I built these houses of faith. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. There's... Yo. Yo. We need everybody to just get more faithful. Have some faith. You gotta have faith. The faith. The faith. I will carry us through this long winter. Put your trust in me. And I will not lead you astray. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, dang, we got 2 people sick working here. This is one of the riskier areas. It's slow this time of year, but I guess that's fine. I mean, there's 2. I'm gonna shift one guy over here, though. This coal pile should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, dang, these guys actually gather fast. Dang. So what? I should use my sermons like on cooldown then. I don't see any. Well, I mean, I guess saving them for like a disastrous event. So like if they are like on cooldown, that's kind of tricky. But I mean, I guess using like I guess like using them before still nets you. We have so many hope modifiers. And our discontent bar is empty because this offsets the overtime that my engineers work every day. Okay, nice. We have the steel we need to get our research done. Keep going, boys. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Oh, with 4. Oh, we have 4 steam cores now. Yeah, you guys are back on it. Faint wisp of smoke, but it's gone down. Let's check out the gloomy cave. I haven't been here before either. 15 hours to that, 20 hours to that. Yeah, we're gonna try the gloomy cave. Let's hope we can find some boys. Like, we haven't found any life out here in a while. We have extra houses as well, which is nice. And like, yeah, I have a bunch of housing that I can, yeah, I mean, I could just throw up housing pretty dang fast as well. Like, we are sized to expand into. I just need to find people out in the wilderness or something. I don't know. Guess I don't know how common that is. Like, I had like one run where I found 2 groups of people. The one that you're like, you have to find at the Lost Expedition, and dang, that coal pile's getting worked. It's just getting farmed. Excellent. Nice. People heal faster now too. Oh, nice. We're actually just doing. You're just doing great. I don't understand how people are. People are upset. Yep, gathering post installation. Let's. I'm gonna replace these tonight. I want to keep farming these out, but then I'll upgrade. I'll probably upgrade one of them. Probably the one farther out. I just want this. I want this day of work to be finished before I call anybody back. But it seems like building a few more storage depots is fine, yeah. We actually go through rations quite fast. Maybe I need to keep somebody working here like all the time. Oh. Yeah, gathering post installation. We need to research heaters as well. Also, my children's helping in the engineering facilities is upping my efficiency as well. Technology will save us, lads. Yeah, dang. These coal piles are just getting farmed, though. Producing 28. Yeah, both of these are producing 28 per hour. Yeah, there should be a net production of more coal now. I had to move some people around, but...
Workday ends. It's off time.
Not for my engineers. Not for my engineers. Yo, Bess Porter. Yo, Bess is gonna smack Clifford around. I like how I have a fighting ring and a church. Super close to each other. Shrines. I'll have to build 3 shrines. Yeah, no, I don't want to build stuff. To not only warm our bodies, but also our souls. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 1 day and 12 hours. What, Oh, some Londoners may mend their ways. Oh, food will be distributed amongst... Oh, gosh. Cost 20 food rations. What am I made out of? Food? 10 wood, 10 steel. Oh, increase efficiency? Oh, shrines are actually good. I'm gonna sign this into law.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. Any reason to come together is good. Yeah, I believe it. So what, I have another ability. Okay, but it cost me 20 rations, which I don't want to spend just yet, but we're going to put some people to... yeah, we're going to have to put some people to work here. We have plenty of coal, so once the temperature drops, we can power up this. Which will be fine. But once we have all bunkhouses, I don't want to run tier 2 steam. Fights, prayers. What more could you want from a civilization? Fight club, prayer club. It's everything you need in a working society. I'm so good at society, chat. I'm so good at society, lads. This is fun. I'm having an excellent time playing this game. So what, I could build a shrine out here and that would up my productivity. Seems that way. Yo, let's pause here for a second. Want a steam coal thumper? Yeah, there's like 2 squares are like completely wasted. Rip. Well, if we want to destroy that, maybe we should get this one. Yeah, let's make this one a steam coal thumper. We might destroy that one eventually and build something better. What that something better might be, I'm not entirely sure yet, but let's get better coal production. Meantime, yeah, let's hang on to that much steel. The automaton working the lumber mill though has just been cash. Even at 60% efficiency, it's just the round the clock. Like he just round the clock produces wood, which is really good. I'm just hoping we find people. I'm ready to get more people in here, and like at least the Londoners are working. At least they're not just like complete malcontents. They're like, we still want to survive, but we just disagree on how to do it. Okay. So yeah, this will hopefully help us meet demand when it comes to good. Oh, survivors, please. This cave was or is inhabited. Oh, is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check to see if there's still someone alive up there. You can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. Uh-oh. We come closer. Several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to our city of Israel. Alright, boys, it's time to be the heroes of this story. Let's go. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. Oh no. We lost 5 boys. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. Oh. The cave is a grisly scene, bloody chunks of flesh and oh god. Dang, it's gonna take them 20 hours to make it back. A moment of silence for our fallen comrades. They died protecting the humanity left in the world. Shall not betray their sacrifice. Ooh, that looks official. We must not, we shall not betray their sacrifice. Yeah, those guys better make it back in one piece. Also, what, can I make a new scouting party? So I can, alright. I have to pull 5 citizens though right now. I wonder if there's any way that you can roll that where... Like, I wonder if it rolls, like... Yo, is there, like, complete annihilation where, like, everybody dies? Or, like, if you choose to do that, do your scouts die every time and the people try to make it back? Observatory... The setup. Definitely need 2 people working there. I need people making steel. Yeah, let's do that. We'll play it like that. Yeah, I just need steel production right now. Really give it up. I mean, we stockpile coal for this reason so that we can pull off. The Londoners gain more followers. More people want to go to London due to... Oh, gosh, come on. How many modifiers? How many positive modifiers do I need? No. Mildred, stop being so pessimistic. We're gonna live. Other cities may have... Okay, so we gotta turn the tides, which means I'm gonna need rations. I need rations, so yeah. We got this place maxed out. Yeah, we're just gonna need food. Just is what it is.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
We're gonna ramp it. We need this place to be working. Can't afford discontent right now.
Get going. Time to earn.
One sick absence. It's fine. Need that place working at 40% efficiency. Tech tree. Alright, so we need to hard focus on stopping the Londoners from recruiting people. Two scouting parties would allow us to set up a depot. Just don't know if I want to commit that many people right now. Oh, cookhouse installation would be nice. How much do I need for this? 50 steel. Oh, here's infirmaries. Oh, okay. Interesting. Steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. Okay, so it has a steam core. I want to go for this, but we should do something in the meantime. I'm good with this. Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone with Steam Steelworks. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have gone for this. I was like, yeah, I could really use a steel production bump. Okay. I think the sawmill upgrade's fine because it improves this efficiency by 20%. But yeah, just kind of, it's definitely going through the. My automaton's definitely working through all the wood out there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, getting there. Okay, they're almost caught up. I don't think we've lost anybody yet, so that's very good for us. So yeah, we're gonna definitely have to. Yeah, we almost can take advantage of another sermon, so that'll help us with our hope crisis right now. Yeah, we're farming rations as well. Very good. 36 steel, very good as well. That. Okay, so that's producing more coal per hour. These coal piles are starting to get rather small. Oh nice, our scouts are now guiding them, that's good. Which should keep my... Alright, yeah. This is a net gain of... This is going to be a net gain of 29 people, because we lost 5, but we got 34. 4 of them are children, though, so... In terms of working hands, we only got 25. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah, but I'm really like we just have really solid production pipelines right now. That's nice. Nice. We're gonna send them back out into the Frostland. There's smoke over it. The observatory, I think, has people. I want people. I just don't want to expand too fast, and then I can't. Yeah, let's, and then we can't really deal with... A large convoy would take... How long does it take to get there? 1 day and that's like 2 days. It's like, yeah, we're at least, like, we're committing over 2 days to go out there. I think that's fine, though. Let's go to the large convoy. See how much stuff we get. So we only have 4 homeless. That's good. Let's go ahead and then... Let's go ahead and throw down a new bunkhouse here. Nice, 120 living near House of Prayer. Very good. Alright, give me Steam Steelworks. Build, build, build! Expand the empire! Kinda wanna just build another bunkhouse. I don't know, I kinda wanna prioritize, but yeah, people will be homeless if I... Yeah, let's go ahead and build an extra one. Give us a sermon. Nice. A sermon and an evening prayer, lads. Nice. That gave us just enough hope. Nice. That gave us just enough mods to stop the... People are hopeful enough to not join the Londoners. Oh, okay, we have 12 days left to reverse this. Oh, jeez. Crunch time. Good, we used some wood. Yeah, we don't have enough bunkhouses. I don't want discontent, because these homes will become chilly if I turn down the steam generator. But yeah, we really are cranking out. We truly are cranking out plenty of coal right now. It's alright, we have plenty of rations. We are good to go in the rations department. But yeah, people are gonna have to be working in that cookhouse. Be nice if we could hit like an equilibrium where I could just have people working in the cookhouse like super consistently and not have to juggle those. Workers, I want more steel production upon the morrow. Dang, okay, I actually have employees out the wazoo now. But nice, at least we hit equilibrium now we have enough hope. The question, I mean, we could throw, I mean, I just don't like, with too many employees, the coal production will outweigh like the speed with which we can harvest the actual coal, so that's like not really deal. But we need jobs. That's what I'm seeing. How can I employ people? Maybe another hunting lodge would be a decent way to go. That'd employ 10 more people. Wow, that takes up way too much space. That's not a bad fit out there. Oh no, that takes up space next to this gathering post. It's not terrible. This isn't bad either. Filling in this space. Yeah, this is out on 4th row too. We have a lot of people. I'm okay with it. Let's give it a try. So we just might need more food production with this many people, so I'm gonna hedge my bets, and then I can either demolish it or just leave it unemployed. If it turns out I don't need this many hunters. But yeah, I don't want to invest a ton of extra steam cores. Early on, because yeah, if I overinvest steam cores, then I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time tearing stuff down to get the steam cores out. And that does not sound like something I would like to be doing. If we're hungry, one's sick, that's fine. We have plenty of services. Infirmary might be the way to go, because that'll employ more engineers, but then maybe I don't need as many medical posts. Which means I could potentially, well, if I demolish the medical posts... Oh, this one's not out of range. Because I could build another house here then, yeah. We could just do a strict upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right. We're at negative 40 degrees Celsius, which means I need my hat. Because it's cold out here. Winter is here. And it's cold, god dang it. It's cold. Gotta keep our heads warm. Bona fide way to survive the winter. Thinking about maybe... Oh, this has to be workers? Okay, then. Okay, that's fine. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and are starting to hope for the future. Yay, we've stabilized. Stabilization. Oh, nice. That's 6 lumber. Very good. To get organized, we have to do something. Dude, don't worry. Let's I kind of need the steel. Let's actually hang on to ours. Well, wow, dang, we only have 3 more. Not really hurting on coal right now. I want to decrease the power output of this. Because, yeah, we're actually, like, settled in for the long haul at this negative 40 degrees Celsius. We're actually pretty well settled in here. So this is kind of just what we're dealing with, but, like, our insulation is good enough. Oh, wait, do I have steel steamworks done? No.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh, that's nicer. Instead of the, the temple. I have to build the temple if I do this. New building the temple raises hope. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. New ability, ceremonial service. Raises hope and comforts the discontented. Faith keepers. Interesting. We'll gather our people and lead them in a procession. There can only be one such building in the city. Build the state of the faith keepers. Discontent will rise. Oh, really? You can ask faith keepers to break up. Oh, dang! These are the inquisitors, huh? Yo, we need to organize our inquisition. But this also reduces discontent. Public penance. Oh my gosh. Kind of like the idea of shrines. The temple's pretty... Oh, base heating level is 3 on the temple. That's really good. Kind of want to adopt this. And the ceremonial service. Oh, it costs another 20 food rations. 4-day cooldown. Ooh. Long ceremonial sermon will be delivered at the temple. Interesting. Dude, DaccatTV starting the Inquisition. Are there any adaptations that we need? No. The public house is good for reducing discontent. They also give hope. Dueling law is no. I can't have people dying. I can't afford to have people die. It's just not the play. Oh wow, wait, the public house. Dude, I get to have the House of Pleasure and the Moonshine. God, I'm gonna have every facet of society covered. Every facet of society. Almost okay. The temple seems better. And I have to build the temple. I'm gonna sleep on this for a little bit. Let's let a little bit of time pass. I had to start the work shifts anyways. A couple people sick out here. Dang, what the heck? Really? Very low risk of getting ill. Somehow found a way. Somehow found a way to get sick. What, I could switch... I don't even know what I'd switch this automaton off on. Still have 8 idle people. Oh my gosh. I don't even have 8 places for them to work right now. Well. Do I not have... Okay, we're almost done. Can upgrade that tonight. I mean, charcoal killing just seems excessive. Like, I have the thumpers. They seem to be taking care of themselves. Industrial hothouse, huh? Oh, we can also build houses as well. Very nice. Also, efficient gathering down here. There's a lot of... There's a lot of upgrades here that... There's a lot of upgrades I like the sound of here. Factory also. Well, we also kind of need factories, right? They're highly advanced devices. I don't really need a second automaton right now, which doesn't make me really... I'm not really strongly compelled to go down that path. Range up... I mean, these are all just good. Need heaters. I think heaters will be actually pretty relevant. On the line. Okay, rations are getting produced. I mean, I could employ 2 more people here, but then we're just gonna just destroy our raw food supplies, which I'm not entirely sold on doing. We definitely need to flip this, so the incentive to... Yeah. The temple. The temple will be erected! Should think of everyone's need just as the fable. Let's build it. That'll show the unbelievers. Yeah! That'll show you non-believers. Start upgrading that stuff. Got something for you guys to do. So you guys can build during the day. Oh, the temple fits into this slot. It has a really high... It has a really high base heating level, though. Putting it out here seems pretty smart. I mean, it has... What's the base heating? Isn't it like 3 or something? Yeah. The base heating on this joint is insane. Be high. We could like... Could put it behind the... It has no AoE. Putting it out here is like not a bad idea. Like, the base heating is so nice on this. We could start building out towards a coal mine here as well. Yeah, I would kind of feel like this type of setup would be kind of what I would want there as well. Like, I just love the self-sufficiency of this. I love the self-sufficiency of the base heating level 3. It's so good. Alright, I want to snap it to about this grid, right about here. This seems really good right out here. Really decent spot for it to be located. Do I just want to like snap commit to this though? How long do I have to build this? 4 days. And I'm just ready. I'm just ready to start the Faith Age, man. I'm just ready to snap select it. I'd say this roadway right about here is probably just fine for right now. We might change it up, but I think that's okay. I think that's a-okay for right now. Not gonna really overthink that one. You build it, they will come. It's just like jobs, though. I mean, like, I guess I could get another, like, gathering post out here and then just max, like, coal mining. But we're, like, so good. Like, once we have these bunkhouses, like, I can drop this down to steam power 1 and we're just sitting pretty, man. And, like, the heat out here is gonna be fine, because look how good, like, it's just, like, it's livable out here with, like, absolutely no modifiers except itself. Yeah, it's not like this, like, took, like, a steam core or anything. I don't think I'll regret building this far out of the way, either. Just doesn't seem... Yeah, I just, like, I'm at equilibrium. Like, I'm good on coal right now. Heaters researched, good. I don't really need improved heaters. I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, just, like, a-okay with that. Got the resources, let's go. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Whew! The magnificent symbol of our devotions shall rain down faith upon the unbelievers. Look at that hope, man. The skyrocket in the hope, man. No wrongdoers have been inspired to mend their ways yet. The temple towers over our city, visible symbol of our devotion, filling the hearts of the faithful with hope. Let's go. Dude, I like how this is triangulated too. This is the faith. This is the circle of faith. The triangle of faith. The faithful shall be compelled. I run pretty low on steel, and I can't really knock the generator process down a little bit. Nice. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. Haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. We're saving it. We're saving the world through faith. The faith age. Good. Yeah, permanent modifier of a temple. Good God. We have a ton of rations. Yo, drop a ceremonial service down too. Nice. Let the prayers be heard throughout the land. It's just like I would build more jobs, but like, or like I would build more jobs, but we just don't have like the demand for them yet. Like what? I don't know what I'd need. I don't really know what I'd need. Another storage. Oh, nice. Would like another resource depot. Yeah, I'm gonna build this too. This will up steel production anyways. We're out of steel, but that's okay. This is gonna produce more steel for us. Evening prayer ceremonial services. The temple has influenced people to mend their ways. Let's go. 2 wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways. Let's go. We've mended 2. We've mended 2 souls, lads. Let freedom ring. Let freedom and faith ring. Until the faith keepers are established. And then, once the faith keepers are established. Yeah, everybody eat. I got so many rations. Yo, dig in, lads. Building all these buildings, but they don't require any employees. Oh, good, man. As I say, I don't even have any like raw food, which is why I want to build another resource depot, because okay, low risk. How are you? You have a people working here have a moderate risk of getting ill. You're at low. Jobs I'm kind of okay with being low risk. But yeah, what if I stop cranking you out at Steam level 2? Then like good gravy. I was gonna say I'm kind of like just pounding hope bonuses out because I only have. And I only get 2 down to the wire with these Londoners. I wanna, yeah, get out in front of that curve. Right, we still have over 1,000 trees out here, so we still have like 1,000 possible lumber we can mine. Oh, okay, that's right. I sent these guys out to the large convoy. I wanted to see how I did with this population level, and like I want to, I obviously like I'm like, oh, I want to rescue more people, but if I don't have anything for them to do, I was thinking about maybe building a second workshop. Oh, what the heck? Let's go back. Dang it. These Londoners! These malcontents! They're only 10% of the population, but they're such a problem! Someone has defaced the walls with predictions of with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. I will send the cleric. Vandals! To say, as long as they ain't vandalizing my temple. Everybody stays away from the temple. You vandalize the temple, you die. Don't mess with my sacred spaces. Alright, well, at least I know we can, like, run and, like, maintain our, central heating at Steam level 2. The thing is, I'm thinking, it's like, what if we build a second workshop? I need 5 steel. We have a bunch of extra engineers. All our work will be for nothing if we leave. I'm staying. Other cities may have fallen. These peoples, they have no faith. If I build like a second workshop, I could probably cut down their extended shifts too, which means that... Yeah. Need the last vestiges of our tent complex. Nice, this is the steam. Yeah, we don't have to work in a urgency shift. Yeah, this will turn on in an hour or two. Make it nice and toasty. Scouts have finally reached the large convoy. Oh god, there's survivors here. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. Should listen to their story and escort them to our city. Large convoy. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they said. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Oh wow, no kids. Survivors to their fate. Yeah, escort these guys back, I guess. Okay. Gonna need more homes. Uh-oh. Alright, so I think we're gonna need more food production. Yeah. About 6 hours we'll have that research done. Yeah, we're gonna need more bunkhouses. That was a lot of people. I didn't expect to find that many survivors. Dude, I'll take care of them. I would never turn survivors away. Dude, we stand as one. We stand as one with the peoples of the wastelands. We got coal coming in now. Got a ton of steel coming in as well. That'll work. Alright, so that's what, another 30 homes? How many people we got coming back? $45 people, dang. That's a lot of people. You're gonna have to work jobs too. Nice, our rations are getting pretty full. So what, those people, we're gonna need jobs for these people. Yeah, they're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna need jobs, and we're gonna need, definitely want another, okay, so yeah, let's build another resource depot. Construction workers. These guys aren't going to be back for another 15 hours, so we'll have this built for sure. Just outpacing. It's just our civ is expanding a little bit faster than I can. That place actually prevents getting ill. Oh nice, change of heart. The temple. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Dude, the faith age has truly, truly begun. Alright, cool. Mechanical calculations. I don't need the range and the power though. Like if I upgrade the range, I'm gonna need cold mines, so I don't want to upgrade that until I have infrastructure for it. But yeah, we are probably gonna need another ring of heat sooner or later. Oh, efficient gathering's really nice. Wall drill. Do I need a steam core? 160 wood per standard workday. God, yeah, it really seems like a lot of these. I think the wall drill's probably pretty necessary. Oh wow, these take 2 steam cores. But yeah, we get hella raw food from that. We will eventually need cookhouse insulation and healthcare insulation. Today is not that day. I don't really care too much about these sawmill upgrades. The range extension's kind of nice, but I don't really think I'm gonna build a steam sawmill. I'm happy with just like the automaton, because like if I just rather have dank wall drills, because those are just super consistent. Efficient gathering is really nice. Let's go ahead with that. Oh god. Temperature will drop significantly in 4 days. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get coal infrastructure online here, boys. Oh yeah. Tents ain't gonna cut this shit anymore. Okay, what we're researching right now. Yeah, we're gonna need another steam coal thumper as well. Man, I might as well just leave this at 2 power. We might want a range upgrade, and then we're gonna need a coal mine for sure. We can maybe go double coal mine and a steam hub out here. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to set these people to work in coal mines. Like, yeah, like it's just gonna have to be coal. Coal out the wazoo. full for days. Gonna need more bunkhouses on the new ring. Might as well have as many in range of the fighting arena as possible. Can I see the chili? It's gonna have to be what it is for right now. I needed places for people to live. Just is what it is for right now. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna do this. Efficient gathering. Efficient gathering is gonna allow me to pull more coal off of these steam coal thumpers. Holy crap, it's gonna drop by 2 levels. You know how many clothes I'm gonna have to put on, chat? Thought I was like, you know, I'm pretty warm with this hat on right now, but we're gonna get hella warm. Just a little bit. And I don't even like, the reason I like having my automaton out here is because I don't have to heat this place at all. Because nobody has to work out here. Dang, some of this, I'm gonna need some of this stuff that has. Yeah, nobody actually works here. So this doesn't matter. But this place, if it drops 2 temperature levels, it's just people aren't gonna be able to work at these places. So I'm gonna need steam hubs out here. Oh god. Might have to demolish and move this.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Like, what is this kind of, what kind of steam hub range could I get out here? Get like a really good steam hub range right here. This is really nice. Nobody uses this. The automaton's over here. Nobody uses this. This drops 2 levels. If I get a range upgrade though, will that cover this? Doesn't really look like it will. So if I... This covers like all of this. This is such a nice steam hub location. So like alternative, like on one hand I could put a steam hub out, like try to get as much range out here as possible so that I could build more stuff out here. Like this is like a livable range. We're just gonna, I mean like this is gonna have to be built, but yeah. We need more coal mining infrastructure, like we need coal infrastructure. And yeah, I'm already glad I have this assigned to coal. We already have a steam hub out here to help these steel workers do their job. Holy crap, temperature will drop significantly by 2 levels. This is not good. Like heck, even this place is gonna be cold. Yo, pop the sermon. Nice. Okay, we have like almost capped food rations. That's why I want another... Yeah, okay, let's build another storage depot. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... That's just not gonna work. But I'm gonna put a storage depot out here. Maybe 2. The temple is... Oh, nice! Nice. Nice. A handful of Londoners will abandon their cause. Nice, okay. We don't really have to spend rations then. We have like enough hope. If our tendency is like downwards, then yeah. We could just let this ride for a few days and then we don't have to spend rations. Not that we're struggling for rations right now. But yeah, this Hunter's Lodge is not necessary. Yeah, let that get dismantled. Yeah, these tents aren't gonna cut it. We have extra houses for the people coming in 5 hours, so yeah, even though this will displace. This is chilly, so we don't really need to worry about that. But this is the last of the tents being upgraded. Fairly certain. If this drops down to chilly, we're gonna need insulation. We're gonna need a lot of insulation. Okay, pause. Do you need a resource depot? Oh, nice. We've cleared out like most of the resources there. Just throw that down there. And we can store more food rations in that. We're gonna need another steam thumper as well. We can kind of wait a day for that. It's not really imperative right now. Yeah, this is just gonna have to keep working overtime. I need those boys in there. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade that. Don't care about that. Our wood production seems to be pretty stable. The automaton's really putting in work for me. Oh, I can adopt social policy again. Gonna have to adopt social policy again. Let's see here. Shrines are good. They update. They also upgrade efficiency. The hope of people working nearby. And then I get field kitchens and House of Healing. What's Righteous Denunciation? Occasionally lowers discontent. Occasionally recovers small amount of resources. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. It says discontent. I mean, this generates resources. It says it also occasionally lowers discontent. It's like a short-term modifier to discontent.
New law. A new law has passed.
It's regrettable, but we must expose the sinners to save them. I fear many innocent people will be falsely accused. Yeah, we'll be good. Yes, it is a controversial law. But our discontent's super low, and it occasionally saves resources. So I'm chill with that. And it occasionally lowers discontent, so I mean, if I get to a point where there's a lot of discontent. Okay, we're gonna keep our food rations out near the cemetery. That's hilarious. No! go. No, Captain, run. God dang it, these Londoners. There's only 8 of you left, and you still vex me so? How dare you? How dare all of you? The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader of incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Yo, I have done nothing but save people's lives and their souls. Alright? Get a cleric out there. Get a cleric out there on the double. Nice, okay, we can hold a ton of rations now. Scouts number 2 have returned safely to the city. Good. Yeah, 45 people should not be homeless. Trouble with the Londoners? He beat my cleric? Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure the people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. Discontent will fall slightly. Yo, this is good and I don't have to do anything. Can't even adopt a social policy for a while, so I think it's gotta be the prey, right? Dude, they beat up my clerics! Heathens! How dare they? Well, I have a lot of people. There should not be 45 homeless. We have residents. As I said, this should have AoE on everything. Dang, I have a lot of unemployed dudes. We gotta build some. We are gonna need more food, so I think the hunter's hut is the correct concept. I think the placement of it was really poor. This is fine. Three wood. That way. 4 wood that way. It seems getting really far out, so this is just fine. We must research coal mines. Okay, we can send them to the American camp. I just can't really afford more survivors right now. I want them eventually. Like, we'll bring them into the fold. We're gonna need people to mine lots of coal. All our work for be for nothing if we'll stay. Alright. Need you guys. Do some evening prayers first. Very soon. Okay, these are my new... Okay, they're all... Okay, wait, we all have homes. Excellent. It says that nobody's homeless. So that's good. Hopefully this house isn't necessary. I'm hoping that house isn't necessary. Nice. No extra discontent. I can stockpile coal pretty peacefully now. We'll see what happens here. These guys aren't gonna have anything to do. A hot second. 16.6 an hour, 19.3 an hour. A tip from a believer. Captain, a woman has revealed that she knows where some of the Londoners gather. We'll act on that information. Nice. Nice! The inside info into defeating my foes. The non-believers. Some Londoners will be persuaded to stay. Oh, yes! The Inquisition has begun. Do we have plenty of rations, fam? Don't even worry about it. Yeah, we need more food. We definitely need more coal, though. Efficient gathering researched. Very good. This resource depot upgrade thing. No, we gotta do coal mining. Dang, these things cost a steel core. These things cost a steel core, though. Or a steam core, rather. Efficient gathering researched. Oh. Alright, we gotta figure out. You're good. Low risk is fine. There's plenty of rations. Okay, there's no job unmanned right now. So we need... Nice, we can hit everything. Okay, so that doesn't work. This hits everything I want it to. I'm gonna install that. I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. I'm gonna commit the steel. Alright, then once the coal mine is up and running, we're gonna be looking at building one of them. I don't have enough steam cores to really commit. What are we doing right now? We're getting that... Oh no, we're doing... We smartly went after coal mining, but we want more storage space after that. Because if we start mad stockpiling coal before this hits, I mean, yeah, it's all good. Everything's livable. No one even has to live in this home. Nice. We just have a straight 10 extra living spaces. Yeah, they don't even have anything to do. I'm gonna put one engineer to work there just so I can easily remember that there's an engineer. Oh wait, no, I kind of need this one on 24 hours, doesn't I? Don't I? For these places? And then I could do range setting. Oh, heat zone range level 2. But I can turn it off for right now. I don't need it on right now. Do not need it on at the current moment. Nice, I have 30 spots for kids. We're good. I don't actually need the range upgrade yet, because nobody's living out here. We actually had enough spots in our inner ring. Can I have a look at houses? Oh, it's 10 people still. But the insulation level, I'm assuming? The insulation level, I assume, goes up. I mean, worthwhile pursuit, for sure. But I just don't think it's something I need to highly prioritize. Yeah, I want a few more. I need more raw food coming in to feed all these people. No, we want to upgrade that, but I also need to build. I'm just so sad I have to waste a steam core. Coal mining research. This is just going to be really hard for me to maintain automatons. It's gonna cost me 11 wood, that's kind of a lot. Is there a more efficient way I could build a road out? Don't know that there really is. Can build more storage depots out here. It's cold out here. Dang, I'm gonna need a. I'm at least gonna need to turn on heaters. That place. 7 Londoners. We have 9 days, 11 hours. Research tech. Just 2 steam cores. Like everything requires steam cores. Like the steam cores are gonna be limiting me. Healthcare insulation, cookhouse insulation is going to be critical. We need to research them both as we prepare. Build an extra automaton, unfortunately. Not yet. Can't afford to commit that many steam cores anyways. That work shifts over. Also want to construct an upgrade on that. Must be done. Yo, anybody fighting tonight? Keep that discontent low. Keep that discontent extra low. But yeah, we should be stockpiling monstrous amounts of coals. Temple influence people to... Oh, good. This temple influence has been so good for us. Denunciation also got Londoners to see the side of reason. Dude, I don't know why, but I love working on these types of games. Like, I just love seeing this all like build up. It's going to be interesting. I think we're pretty well equipped to take on this temperature drop, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I don't even need care homes or like prostheses. But yeah, because like usually like in some of my other like kind of test runs, quote unquote. Yeah, this has just been money, to be perfectly honest. We've been so efficient, like with our just like our personnel management, etc. Yeah, we definitely are gonna need more raw food production, but yeah, we were without this hunter's hut the night before. Flying, if we're like really doing poorly on food stuffs in a while, we'll definitely consider. I want to spend 20 food rations on this now to raise hope. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll pray together and read the scripture to restore hope. Darn right we will. Oh nice, that's in range too. Nice. Alright, our hope. Hope is trending down. Our hope is trending up. Londoners are trending down. Misspoke. That is the opposite. Oh, we need the steel coal thumper as well. Yeah, no, this operation's just gonna have to get its upgrade. But yeah, I think more wood is gonna be a good thing. The big question is do I double dip on these coal mines over here? Cause then I can try to like, then we can like get our social policy for shrines. Do like a shrine out here, shrine out here. Yeah. We can concentrate shrines here and here, or here, over here. Yeah, and that'll be the 3 shrines we have to build. Seems like a wise play. So that means that we want to. I want to be able to visualize. We have enough. I'm gonna let this sit for just a day. What bad happened now? Oh really? First Londoners convinced to say, "Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say your recent decisions have convinced them that there is hope for us yet. I will guide you." We got 200 people. Somehow everybody's staying fed. Good with that. 2 people sick doesn't really matter. We aren't going to make it in this hole. We have to leave. Yo, Helen, get out of here. What is this negativity? There are less Londoners than ever. I'm getting these text bubbles. Yeah, I want to. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I actually can look at the next coal mine. It would be placed here. Yeah, that's fine. I am just hedging my bets for when I'm just hedging my bets for when I think the cold is coming around, because temperature will rise 2 levels in the next couple of days. I mean, we're gonna have so much infrastructure though. But dang, temperature is gonna come back up shortly after it dips down. Oh, steam cores and steel. Golf claps. Golf claps. These are things we need. We might be taking a short break in a little bit. There's not a living soul in the camp. Dang. We Americans didn't make it. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. Interesting. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs. Oh, okay. Bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. You can only bury them and take their equipment. Sites discovered, temporary settlement. Yo. Bring that core back to camp. We need cores. We need cores more than anything else.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all.
To work. God, yeah, these guys get after it so early. Oh, they're working at 80% efficiency today? Somebody's building. Yeah, whatever. Can take a slight dip in efficiency. Because we're kind of waiting to generate more steel. We're about to have a nice amount of steel. Oh, nice. The stockpiles actually show me my total capacity. That's really nice. Yeah, steel 140 a day. Raw food 90 a day. Food rations, steam cores. Yeah, I feel like I really need a little bit more food here. I need to eat up. Like, I don't mind running the steam hub right now. Okay, yeah, as I say, this road should be connected soon enough. We have plenty of people, like, I have plenty of people just like idling right now. Yeah, there's just like no way that these gathering places can keep up with like the amount of coal that these guys can crank out into these piles. I might need a third resource gathering. Could I see its range? Need to be able to see your range. I think I might be able to fit another gathering hut in there. That's fine, we should do that. There be any reason to like build it over here? Kind of like the idea of like continuing to build out to where we could put a wall drill in here. So I feel like this is okay. Yeah, that should be in the heat. Yeah, it shows it's active. It's fine for right now. Only 720 now. Only 720 out here at that sawmill. Yeah, this is just gonna get... We're just gonna just salvage that eventually. Okay, we're gonna need... Yeah, we're doing so well with that. It's totally fine. Tech, Steam Hub. Okay, so this is, yeah. This is pretty much the most generous I can be with it. Sir, a girl is asking to speak to you. She's crying and repeating that her mother is innocent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has a righteous denunciation backfired on me? But I love righteously denouncing people. Oh gosh, a girl is asking to speak to you. She's crying. Okay. I lied to the priest. I'm so sorry. I told him that my mom said you're a damned fool and will burn in hell. But I was just mad at her. I made it all up. Please don't punish her. Yo. I understand. I understand. We all make mistakes, hun. But you've seen the light now. Go forth. And no punishment will come to pass. Follow the righteous edict. Okay, yeah, we're gonna build that. We're gonna employ some people. God, our coal production is gonna be up charts. All healthcare facilities are now warmer. Excellent. Flying hunters, huh? Yeah. Let's do this one. Let's get some food upgrades. God, I can mine coal so fast. But I mean, I'm gonna start running through it a lot faster when I have to power up my Steam levels. Because like these should all be okay, these are just livable. Maybe. Shrines, yeah, let's sign these into law. We will build 3 shrines. We will build these shrines.
A new law has passed.
A new law has passed. Oh, nice. With both of these Steam factories. Oh, yeah, with both these upgraded Steam factories, we are cranking coal. We're actually starting to slow down on wood quite a bit. Dang, I'd use 2 Steam cores for these operations. It's just like, where am I gonna put all this coal? I just literally don't have people working because I'm just like, yeah. Oh my god, that's even with this running too.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Let's throw that up. I want coal store. I want these storage efficiencies up as well. We want storage efficiency. Yeah, no, keep going with the flying hunters. We are gonna need more food. Resources though. I want this resource depot upgrade ASAP. Dang, we're just killing it. Oh my god, no negative modifiers to hope. Oh, more free sermons. Let hope rain down. Let hope rain down from the righteous skies of my settlement. Oh, nice. They're almost back with my extra Steam core, too. I need to find more Steam cores, man. Dude, I'm literally just running these to use coal now. Like, this doesn't do anything. We'll turn this one off, I guess. I'm running this one just to use coal because it reduces. Oh, nice, they're back. More steel. We have so much steel. Let's go to the crash site. I think we can recover wood from that place. I think I've been there once before. Here lie no graves. That's what I like to see. We will stockpile all of the coal. Yeah, this is gonna be an all-day, 24-hour operation. Because it has to help the hunters at night. Just go ahead and run, actually. Just go ahead and run. You are turned off. You have no, like, you serve no purpose right now. Don't have anybody working. Those coal mines. But we're a day away. We're a day away from Cold Mageddon. I don't want to get blasted. Oh, my automaton's working hard. The Red Greenlander. Oh. Interesting. So if I would have disassembled the, so like if I dismantle it now, I only get +1 steam core, but if I would have dismantled it at the bridge, I would have actually gotten more net steam cores. But it wouldn't have been working in the meantime. So what, do you get, if you salvage this at the bridge, do you actually just net gain an extra steam core? I guess I have to look. I guess I would have to look. Okay, this needs to be assigned. Cool. For you. We'll put the food rations over here. Do eventually want to have extra food rations. Researching flying hunters. We definitely want 10 workers here. ASAP. Cause yeah, somebody's gotta start digging through these coal piles. Somebody's gotta start digging through these coal piles. Okay, shrines. Shrines. Let's actually think about shrines now. We need to build 3 shrines. Okay. Oh, nice. Another faith building. Oh, I can build these here too. Ooh. They don't affect the hunters' lodges though. Yeah, this seems like a better spot because it barely touches the workshop, so it'll have more efficiency on the workshop and it touches everything else, and then I might be able to hit something else out here on the left side. I'm actually okay with this. Okay, these are OP. These don't actually... Dang, so I can just like stick this like this. Put that like that there. Oh. That's OP. Oh, dang, 10 people are sick? Really? I might have to adopt care houses soon. Installations 2. Yeah, it really does seem like I might need a care house, like, pretty darn quick. Actually have a nice spot for one here too. Might have to slow down my religious zealotry. Oh dang. Nice. Fewer people want to go to London, thanks to High Hope. The Londoners shall fall. I still have 8 days. Oh, yeah, I don't even have to do anything. Yo. Early morning sermon. Let our spiritual my spiritual guidance. Bring us through the long night. Dang, yeah, like, we just, like, what? I mean, let's just see how much coal we can put away. Just send people out to work. Then this will work 8 to 18 to keep these places warmer. It'll be chilly. It'll be chilly here for sure. But once I up the steam power on this later on, it'll help offset. Well, yeah, this will go up to livable. Yeah, this will go up to livable once the insulation's going.
A new workday starts in the name.
That's my shrine. Nice. Passive effects. 68 working near a shrine already. Oh. Shrines have been erected. People feel encouraged to pray more often. Hope rises. Turn on, please. Nice. Low risk now. Tip from a believer. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The denunciations are rolling in. Absolutely rolling in with the prophets. This told us that she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies. We'll follow the lead. Oh, snap. Nice. Recover. Recover! Supplies. Follow the lead. Yeah, you boys over here work at overtime. Good skish. Tip has led us to some stolen supplies. Very good. Nice. I got some boys, yeah, working on converting rations. Excellent. Which means we can bring in more food. Let's go for, well... I don't need range on Steam Hubs. Steam Hub efficiency upgrade's really nice, though. Generator range upgrade. Improved heaters is not that important, I don't think. I mean, we definitely have coal infrastructure now, so we very much could support this. But the generator is tripled if I do this. Yeah, this second efficiency upgrade is really good. And all you need is the first efficiency upgrade for it. Not really super keen on that. Maybe more scouts just isn't a bad investment. I don't think I should do it right now. The cold's about to hit us. Steam coal mine. Yeah, this would actually help with insulation out there too. Well, opting. Advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. I don't think I'm super busy about that. The wall drill, I am interested in getting a wall drill. We'll need this. This is necessary. I want the depot upgrades as well, but yeah. We'll get there. It has to be one step at a time. Has to be one step at a time. Yeah, we're blossoming here. We are. Okay, we don't need that many. Even with all of these guys pulling coal, just don't need that many. Just don't need that many boys. It says 550. This has like over 1,000 coal. So yeah, I need my boys to be able to pick up bricks a little bit faster. We still have 25 people unemployed. Okay, nice. Alright, I think we need to adopt care houses AMA. Like, just immediately. Not AMA. I don't know where that came from. I mean, go ahead and ask me questions. I'm more than willing to answer your questions, but in that sentence, no sense was being made. And that's okay. We're going to keep moving. I think we need a care house, like just in case. Like it's about to get crazy cold, and if I overlooked something, I need to have the fallback constructed. And yeah, this is gonna lock me out for another day and 12 hours from adopting more social policies, so. Residents of care houses. Yeah. I mean, building a care house lets me fulfill a promise anyways, so.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
What's the best we could do for them right now? Absolutely. We don't have any. It's a practical solution, and that's our situation. That's what counts. So I do think for care houses, this would be a really nice little slot to put one in. Right here. I just don't need it yet. I will build it within 3 days, but it's not going to take that long for me to throw that up. What I do want to focus on, actually, though, is I want to focus on these upgrades over here for food. I want hunter hangers. Those cost 40 steel, good. Yeah, go ahead and get to work on those. They don't work during the day, so let's go ahead and just upgrade those. Oh, what? These probably have better insulation. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably should have done this one first, though, before I went back to that. Nice. These guys are in the heat zone. There's like absolutely no risk of these guys getting... There's like no risk. This is gonna drop down by 2, but I'm gonna power up my steam upgrade. Breath of hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. Seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Very good. Power to the people. Faith guide ye. Faith guide ye through these trying times. But yeah, we will have to throw up a care house that's not going to be used for a while, but I'm assuming it's going to be useful at some point, and that's kind of where my mentality is at when dealing with that. Is this possibly a better spot? Where do you like looking at how I'm going to lay these things out? Because I could put 2 houses here, so if thinking about putting a care house down. I don't have any wood. We are rapidly depleting the wood out here. Might need a wall drill. Because we just need, like, we're just like cranking out steam like it's hot cake. Like we're just cranking out steam like it's nothing right now. So much steam. Yeah, these guys are just like capping all the times. They've reached the crash site. Yeah, I want this wood. Oh, and raw food. Nice. This is where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Wood, raw food. Let's explore. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find the last bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Tragic. The tragic fate of the forgotten. I will take this lumber. I will take this raw food. I will carry on your legacy! Let it be known. You mean storage near capacity? Right. Oh, so they like won't have anything to gather? I mean, I have... Want 5 storage depots anyways. Let's build another one. I need wood. I need lumber. God. Huh? Huh? Cookhouse insulated, excellent.
Work is over for today.
Alright, work day's over at least, so we won't overcap on.
Time for sleep.
Yeah, this industrial hothouse. It takes up another steam core, which is what I'm not super excited about. I think we definitely want this resource upgrade now. I think our installation's good enough. I don't think we need the generator power upgrade. I want more resource depot space though. For sure. Oh, that cost me wood. Feels bad. At least the automaton keeps going throughout the night. I don't even have wall drills researched. Eek. Oof. So care house still have over 2 days, or still have over 2 days. So not worried about that. Oh, nice. Here's my. Yo, that's sick. Dude, my hunters are in style now. Dude, that's how you go out and hunt for food. Oh my gosh, we are mechanized madmen. Love it. Alright, our food ration should decrease here. So should our coal consumption. We're about to rev our steam generation up to. About to have to rev our steam generation. Yeah, I want this to run all night because I don't want these guys getting sick. I don't want you guys getting sick either. Yeah, we are. Our generator will burn brightly for years. The temple has influenced people. Nice. I have extra food rations, but I mean, I'm just kind of passively bringing people back into the fold. It's not like a heavy necessity for me to use 20 food rations on this, but I have extra food rations, so I mean. Yeah, give the ceremonial service. Get these Londoners out of my face. For our midnight service. Alright, also, while we're here, I'm gonna need another resource depot. So how many do I have? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like the spot I put that one in, but I didn't think it through at the time. We need it right now though, so we're definitely gonna keep that. Yo, I hope you guys are ready. I'm gonna have to, dude, I'm gonna have to get so bundled up. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for 2 more levels lower though. We got the hat, we got the pullover. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for the new extremes. We must stay warm. We definitely kind of looks like we need more medical facilities. Even though like we have pretty low risks of people getting sick, like we still looking like we might need an infirmary just to make sure that we don't get over encumbered with the amount of sick people we have. I just don't even know. Even with this like getting bumped up to Steam level 2, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be even close to consuming that much. Like, I have so much coal production. Nice, they've returned safely. Oh, and with it they brought a ton of lumber. Excellent. Nice, we can spend resources now. Okay, let's go for let's get another hunter's hangar. I should wait till they're back, actually. It's like one of the few places where I should actually be a little bit more patient. What else? I was thinking about a care house. Can put it in right here. This seems really space inefficient. Is this really the minimum amount of space this takes up? How many squares is that? It's like 6. Is this a perfect fit then? It's hard to see. So over here it takes up one. God, I can barely see the grid lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it takes up 5. Can see it now. So if I put it here, it stretches to take up 6 to border that appropriately. Which is kind of annoying, but I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get a better spot. Like this should be 5, but then that kind of messes up my housing scheme. About right here. Yeah, it's gonna make it take up 6. And that's where my fighting pit is, so I want more people to be encompassed rather than less. Maybe right here is just fine. I don't know, that's pretty far out of range. Like this is a medical facility with pretty good base stats. So I don't know if it needs to immediately be in range. What is base heating level is 2. But it should be improved by 1. The insulation, yeah, healthcare insulation technology should apply to this. So it should be stronger. Should be stronger than the base heating of 2. Oh, decisions. I mean, I could just move the road here a little bit. Let me have a look here. Is that actually better? Is that smarter for me to do? Because if I... Yeah, this actually is inefficient, slightly inefficient, because I ran this out here kind of on a whim. It's nighttime right now. So what we're gonna do... Throw that down. This is out of range of a house of prayer, but this isn't like a house, so I don't think it cares. I don't think it matters. It's a medical building, not a people building, which I think is the people buildings are the only ones it cares about. I don't think child shelter counts towards it either. I could be wrong on that, but alright. Let's get to work on that. We have a lot of extra resources right now. Bring that back in. We'll bring these guys back into the fold. Dude, that's fine. Don't worry. Good. Good. Alright, ideally I want food rations there. Hoping, yeah. Hoping now that it's about to get quite a bit colder. so that should be on the next ring. Does this fit appropriately? I think it might. Seems like it's going to be close enough. I think that might be a perfect fit. I'm not sure. If it is, kudos to me. We are united again. No matter the cost, we couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. No more division. We are one society. Reason prevails in the end. Reason through faith. Faith. Dude, we beat the Londoners just before the cold snap, baby! We did it! Scoreboard. Alright, let's see here. The Londoners, we won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we are stronger. That's what I like to see. Oh shit. Hope capped. We are the hopeful boys of the world. Need more people working more overtime. Everybody's so chill. What if our captain is? We have to get organized. We have to do something. And we're doing great. Got infrastructure. We got hella social policies. Inspired wrongdoers. Oh, we got to send you guys back out. Coal mine. Temporary settlement, huh? Want to go after steam cores. This is going to be like a 3-day journey for them, but I need to send some boys out after steam cores. Okay, they're building. They'll get there. Care house promise fulfilled. A care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Ooh. So many promises fulfilled. What would we lose? Oh, okay. Power up. Dude, and then we're gonna have to get warmed up. Oh, nice. They just like come back into the hangars like that. That's funny. It's so cool. Nice. Okay, you're operational. Excellent. It's still chilly in here, though. Oh, snap. This place isn't in range. God dang, even with the heater. My hothouse is inoperable. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys what. So here's the thing. We definitely want to get through. We're gonna get through this cold snap because this is what we've been preparing for. It's what we've been preparing for a while, lads. We're gonna get through this cold snap, and I'm gonna get my gear on. But first, I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna take a quick break, guys.